Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Okay, so today we're going to be playing as Oxyotl. We're going to be playing Vortex Campaign, so we can do the main questline stuff, because it doesn't do the Vortex missions. And we're playing on Legendary difficulty, very hard battles, as per the usual. Which, of course, I need to point out, it is the hardest difficulty. Alright, let's jump in. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. How you all doing?
The skies over Nagaroth are stained crimson for the
Should be the
dark
same
gods
intro that it was for Taurox, but we'll just do it anyway.
Taurox, the doom bull of living brass, has brought glorious destruction in their name. But the blood beast craves more. The lords of ruin appear to their servant in a vision, promising far greater rewards for a far darker fate. Taurox must carve a bloody path to the heart of the dark, where stands the most malign of all herdstones. There, in a ritual most foul, an age of eternal slaughter shall be unleashed upon this mortal world. For untold millennia, the lizardmen have stood against the forces of chaos. Few have slain so many demons as Oxyotl, their most deadly assassin. A celestial sign warns of a fate darker than ever before. The first ones look once more to their peerless champion. From the shadows, Oxyotl heeds the call. He has witnessed firsthand the true nature, the true horror of chaos unbound. He must strike fast before all is lost. Let the hunt begin. The brass bull and the silent slayer race towards the heart of the dark. There, the fate of every living soul will be decided.
How does Oxy match up with our Lizardman Lord? Stronger or weaker? I haven't tested him out a whole lot. I'm going into this kind of blind. From my first glance, he seems weaker. Quite significantly. At a first glance. We'll see how we go late campaign. But early game, there definitely leaves a lot to be desired. Alright. Racked at a 50 CZK Super Chat. Behold the Doomslayer of Warhammer Universe. Okay, thanks dude. We'll see. Alright, so we got Lawmaster of Sotek here. There we go. That'll make it easier. Alright, and we got Perceptive. The trait that he gets is random there, but he gets the Lawmaster trait. This is very useful. Extra research rate, magic item drop chance, speed plus 10%. So I guess we got a pretty high chance of getting magic items. I definitely would have preferred Pompous. That's alright. I think Perceptive is a fitting trait. Whatever, it's fine. Mark became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate it. Alright, so we're going to attach Lawmaster of Sotek over here. And we're going to fight this battle here. So... okay, hang on. I know this is Lizardman last year, but if you play as the Beastman in the new patch, can you side with Chaos during their invasion? Yes, you can. I mean, you can ally with them. You can do diplomacy with them. So Oxyotl's got this... oh, hang on. Neo Mayo did a €100 super chat. Thanks, man. Just thanks. Oh, wow, dude. That's really generous of you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. But yeah, so Oxyotl's got this, his unique mechanic, just going over it briefly. I'm sure I'm going to have to explain it loads of times. But he can create these sort of silent sanctums, and he can do it anywhere on the map. You just need to get 8 gems, and then you can create one. They're not that good from what I can see. Like, they're okay. You get some pretty basic buildings, and a part of the problem with Lizardmen is their economy, so it's like, that's extra stuff that you need to build. That's just expensive, so it's nowhere near as powerful as Taurox's abilities. Nowhere near. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is going to kill off this army here. Flair did a $5 super chat. Let's go. Oh yes, I just feel like converting to chaos just because of how hyped this is. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Vortex what? Oh yeah, I usually do Vortex campaigns first. Also, hey, Dem Offensive. Especially if they don't actually involve the actual Vortex. So we start off with these two banners here, which, I don't know, they're okay. They're okay. If we ought to resolve this, yeah, it's not going to be good. It's gotta fight a mammoth to begin with. Perceptive actually doesn't apply to the Lord's drop chance. The files show that it's character to character owned, so it only works for Lords. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's fair enough. Whatever. So I'm pretty sure each character has a chance of gaining an item. I've noticed that when I've got like armies that are full of heroes, I get more item drops. So I'm pretty sure they've got their own separate item drop chance, but whatever you reckon. I don't know. It wasn't the trait that I was looking for though. Dwayne Becker became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Alright, so how fast are they? 50. Okay, so what I want to do is skirmish. So we got our new Troglodon over here. Okay, and we'll see how we go. I'm not the biggest fan of these chameleon stalkers. Just not the biggest fan of them. Probably should have gambled for some stuff. So all we got is Fireball to begin with, so might as well do that. I think what I'm gonna want to do with Oxyotl is build him a chameleon skink doomstack, because we can recruit them right from turn 1. Sagittarius A did a $5 super chat. Hang on. 5 CHF super chat. Which faction will you play first when Warhammer 3 drops? I'm not going to commit to that answer right now. I'm most likely going to do Cinch, but I just don't know how things are going to drop, so it's too hard to say at this point. Internet Lobster did a 15 shekel super chat. Please ask this for Tim Tams. Please use this for Tim Tams. All right, thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. So I'm pretty sure that's the symbol for Israeli currency. Shekels. I'm just worried that someone's going to be like, did you hear? Legend used anti-Semitic term for the money. I don't know. Did they patch the infinite magic exploit? I don't know. I haven't tested it. I don't know. I kind of just don't really use it that much. So I didn't test it at all. So we'll see. Hey, we already got nearly 2,000 people here. Maybe I'll have a good weekend, guys. Glad everyone's here today. So, you know, they did a bit of damage, just softening them up before main force arrives. Yeah, that's a nice one. See, they don't shoot off their ammunition right away. You have to actually tell them to attack in order to shoot it. I don't know if I like that. So yeah, Mammoth is going to do a freaking number on us there. Can't do that much about it. Are chameleon skinks actually good now? Early game, yes. Late game, no. I don't think so. We'll see how we go. I'm walking into this kind of blind, so we'll test things out. But I'd be very surprised to see if we're still using skinks in the late campaign. I'd be very surprised. Troglodon with anti-large range, not useful against the mammoth. Yeah, probably would have been. I just didn't want it to fight the mammoth. It's not super long range. Why don't we test it out? Yeah, thing to keep in mind, guys, I'm not an expert on the new units, so maybe I should have done this. Let's just see how much damage it actually does. See, that was my... Oh, they ran out of ammo. I think we'll get more loot money if we kill him. Is Oxyotl the best Lizardman Legendary Lord? I don't think so. Not by a long shot. I can't see any metric in which he would be the best. I don't feel like there's much power creep happening with the Lizardmen here. Skink Oracle spell suck? Well, we'll see. Alright, so if we go harvest materials here, we can get extra ammunition, 20% for 3 turns. Pretty good. And we're definitely going to need money since we don't have a lot of cash. Alright. So, one thing I noticed about this is that they start off with this building here. So if we don't take out Dargoth now, next turn it's going to get even stronger, the garrison. Because it's only 7 units there. So yeah, that's definitely what we should do. Well, we can make it there, so let's just go over. Just hang on a sec. Lumen Obscurum did a $5 super chat. Thanks to you, I beat my first legendary campaign as Ikid. Decided to try Sisters of Twilight. It's so boring by comparison. I mean, to each their own. Some people absolutely love the Wood Elves. But yeah, I definitely agree with that, for sure. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Is Oxyotl kind of like range sneakage? I don't think so, no, not really. Okay. I'm gonna go with increased mobility first. Or should I go stimulate growth? I'm gonna go... We definitely need mobility. Oh, we need to be moving around a lot. Did you notice that moving fire with Archer tend to aim for the same model? Yes. Yes. I'm very much aware of that. Is Oxy weaker in ME since the whole do this mission or Chaos Invasion starts early? I mean, yeah, he's got a shit start position in Mortal Empires for sure. Because he has to deal with Chaos Invasion. Yeah. Yeah. Is Croc the best Legendary Lord? I would say Mazda Mundi is the best. Krokar maybe is second best. I don't know. Alright, so same thing as before. We can just get them to stand back. We definitely want to phase out the Saurus Warriors, like, pretty much straight away, because that's just rubbish in our army. Because Saurus Warriors are obviously terrible on Legendary difficulty. This is an interesting ability. It's like toggleable, right? And it just increases his range but reduces his speed. But I think it's pretty good. Also makes him harder to detect. Because his speed's already fairly decent, and if he's unspottable, pretty good. Did they do anything with the Tehenuan? Not as far as I'm aware, no. I don't believe the Lizardmen really got any rework. They just got new content, that's all. So... 500 damage is pretty good. See ya. Whoops. But we're okay. Alright, needs to get off this so we can move faster. They didn't even shoot off their precursor ammo there. So like I said, I'm not really a big fan of these chameleon stalkers. I just think that they just kind of don't do what they're supposed to do. They changed Arc of Sotek a bit, did they? Okay. Dostaya did a 15 shekel super chat. Well doing, this wasn't possible from here. Congrats by the way, I'm most excited for a Quietal Doomstack. Is it possible? I have no idea at this stage. But thanks super chat. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even recruited Quietal yet. We'll see. I'll see if I can get some in this campaign and we'll have a look at them. But yeah, I'm walking into this campaign pretty blind. So we'll learn this stuff together. See, with the Beastman stuff, that's what I focused on while I was in early access. Well, I'm still in early access. But that was the stuff I focused on. Spent a lot of time with the Beastman. I haven't spent much time with this. Will I do a Taurox campaign? Yes, eventually, just not yet. The Lizardman tech tree got a buff, if you look at it. Yeah, I saw that. They buffed the public order stuff a bit. Yeah, it's a bit of a buff, yeah. Okay, we definitely don't want to cause a revolt here, so just basic occupy would be the way to go. Good turnout already. Yep, that's correct. Yeah, 3,000 people here already. That's really good. Quietal is basically Lizardman Arcane Phoenix. Okay, well, I'll look into that and we'll see. Alright, so we're definitely going to want loads of growth while we're here. Obviously, the stuff down here would be really useful as well, but not necessary straight away. Whereas, even a 10 extra growth, just for a short amount of time, could be really beneficial. Alright, so over here, we could go with growth, but since it is on legendary difficulty, and we're probably not going to be able to stay in this province, I think we should probably go with Old One Monument, just to begin with. This will ensure that we can actually stay here. And then over here, I could go with growth, or I could go with... I'm going to go with growth. Yeah, we don't need to necessarily make a lot of money. Alright, then we're gonna go with 1 point into Iron Disciplinarian. Just one, and then I'm gonna go Ancient Cunning for the rest of it. Then I'm gonna recruit 3 Chameleon Skinks. I really want to disband the Saurus Warriors. They're just not gonna be useful. We're not getting any special bonus out of them, and they're the most expensive unit next to these two heroes, and on legendary difficulty in very hard battles, Saurus Warriors just do not perform well, and we don't get any bonuses because I think he reduces. I'm just having a look. What does he reduce the cost of skinks? Yeah, reduced upkeep cost for skinks and chameleon skinks. It's factoring in. Do you think the chameleon stalkers are bugged, or are they supposed to work like that? I don't think they're bugged. I just don't think they work. They just don't work optimally. You know, sometimes the unit looks good on paper, but then just doesn't perform the way it should. Can we get a quick rundown of the skills and campaign mechanic? We'll go through it as we go along, okay? Otherwise, people are gonna be keeping on asking that. Like I've already answered about this, so we'll you know, as we level up, you'll see how his skills go, okay? So just be patient. We'll get to it. I just don't want to get bogged down in like answering the same questions over and over again. If you want to know what Oxyotl's capable of, then just watch the stream, because you will see. We've got him at low level now. We'll explore him together. Are dwarfs better now with the rework? I haven't really tested out the dwarfs yet, so I don't know. Alright, so our next stop I think should be Nagrar. And let's have a look. So we've got this mission stuff here. So this current one here, we have to destroy Crag. It'll give us 8 Sanctum gems and 5,000 gold. Alright, cool. I don't think there's anything more for us to do.
A timely arrival. I've been looking forward.
Yeah, we'll spend a lot of time fighting chaos, so no point getting non-aggression with them. And let's move on. The first 2 skink techs were also buffed. Okay, that's cool. Henry Cavill did a $2 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you as well. Thanks for the super chat. Do you think skink stalkers to be the best skink frontline? No. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I don't know. I just don't see their value at all. Really. I don't know. Maybe some people will love them, but you know, I've used them and I just didn't think they were good. Like, I'll definitely phase them out. I probably should have disbanded these guys last turn, because we don't need it for the rest of what we're doing here, I think. There's also... where is it? There's also the resources here, but I don't have any trade agreements. Sag Music Works did a 50 NOK super chat. I legit think Ikit Claw and Taurox had a baby and called it Legend Total War. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. That's probably a ruin. Because... let's see. Throt starts off over here at Adarak. Whatever. We're gonna go over here. .38 melee seems pretty good for 94 upkeep. Melee defense. Yeah. They also only have 90 men in them, where these have 160. 5,940 health compared to 8,000 health. I don't see it. I really don't see it. I don't think they're good. You've removed the donations and super chat pop-ups? Yes, I have removed the super chats, as the donation pop-ups that show up on screen. They still show up in the chat. But yes, I was getting too many complaints about them, so I turned them off. If that means that you don't want to donate, that is totally acceptable, because it's not worth getting any complaints over it. Flair did a $5 super chat. Okay, man, thanks for super chat. No worries, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not feeling it for the stalkers. Just don't feel it for them. Willem Whitaker did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the content, legend. Love the vids. All right, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Glad you like the vids. Actually, I should be aiming for them. Okay, there's nothing in here that we gotta be worried about. Hey, well, I didn't do that. Will you keep Sotek? Of course. Why would I get rid of Low Master Sotek? Of course I'm gonna try to keep him. Suppose you've done a bit of off-camera lizard playing. How's the feel compared to Taurox? I actually haven't. So I'm going in this pretty blind. I did like a couple of turns with it just to get a feel for it, and I was like, alright, yeah, I got a feel for it. But I am still very much noobish towards the new content with the list and stuff, so you know, with the Beastman I went in, you know, pretty hard, but not so much with the Lisbon stuff. I've just been still focusing on basement stuff. Phil McDonald did a £5 super chat. I hope the Stalkers grow on you. It looks like some folks have found them pretty fun and effective. Alright, fair enough. Like, I'm willing to give them a shot, but from what I've seen, I just don't think that they're good. I think because they're primarily a melee infantry unit, they just suck on very hard battle difficulties. So if you're playing on lower battle difficulties, they might be fine. But the problem is, like, based on their stats and what they're capable of doing, and the fact that they don't even use their precursor ammunition all that often, they just don't seem to be very good to me. Also, Oxyotl quite significantly boosts chameleon skinks, which is why we're going with them. Now, normally I hate chameleon skinks, right? But with 50% extra armor piercing, I think they could actually do a fair bit of damage. Ginger Gandalf did a 5.49 euro super chat. Hey Legend, what's the Oxyotl start position like? Is there any new settlements with the new update? I don't think there are any new settlements. His start position is kind of crap. Because you start off in, like, you know, essentially the Chaos Wastes. Not near any other Lizardman factions. And you start off near very powerful factions. And you start off in a pretty poor province, I think. It's not very good. Definitely not an amazing start position. But, I don't know. It's alright. It's like not terrible. It's not the worst one. But nothing to be like, wow, this is awesome. Like, compared to Taurox, Oxyotl, it just seems meh. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Hey, Akoi, how's it going, dude? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these Saurus warriors. Just don't need them. Chaos Wastes? Well, on the border of the Chaos Wastes. You start off in Nagaroth. Direct trait would be really good for Oxyotl. Well, he provides armor-piercing melee damage, not missile damage. Does Oxyotl turn chameleon skinks into shades? No, definitely not. Alright, so if we have a look, just looking at his trait. Okay, he that hunts unseen. Armor-piercing missile damage plus 50% for skink infantry unit, right? So, if we have a look at the missile strength of them, it's still, like, their armor-piercing missile damage wasn't that high to begin with, so it's not like it increases it to something absurd. It's the same thing with the Javelin, but these guys at least have more ammo. So, it's nothing fantastic. Skink Chief available? That is true, you're absolutely right, I should check that. You're absolutely right. These traits are not very good. But if I keep him with us for a good long while, he will eventually be on a Stegodon. Any cheese ideas for Oxyotl? I can't think of any at the moment. Seems nothing compared to like what Taurox has. So we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, feel free to give ideas for cheese. I'm open to it. We want to be friends with you.
I sway to Loic's tune. For Loic forbids us.
Okay, if I join war against Kara and Kar, they will certainly agree to this. And it's pretty much guaranteed that Elithanar will win against Shakara.
Fate favors us.
Yeah.
Foolish request.
The shadows come.
Okay. Alright, and let's move on. Does he really have suitable with all climates? Yes. Oh, that is actually a big bonus. Yeah, he's suitable. He can survive anywhere. Strategic movement range doesn't apply when the hero is a bit into an army, right? That's right, yeah. That's why I didn't get it. It doesn't give the entire army a campaign movement range boost. I can't make it to Shagrath this turn, so just stand there. Sounds like you start off with both hands tied behind your back. No, just by comparison to Taurox. Taurox just has more options, but I still think we can like do stuff. We just gotta do this first.
Master of magic. No.
Yeah, if they sail over to Nagra, it's fine. They'll recruit a couple of units, but we should be able to handle them. Alright. Money's starting to get a bit tight, but I think I can manage some more of this. We can build some more stuff here, but that's honestly not too bad, but I just don't have the cash. Alright, let me see if we got a better one this time. Arrogant? Nah. Alright. Deadfish did a £5 super chat. Oxyotl was the first figure I ever bought around 20 years ago. It's amazing to finally see him in such a great game. Oh, that's cool, dude. Yeah. That's good. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Farm Vlad and Isabella's trait with teleportation to Sanctum Mechanic, or you just can't deploy an easier location. Well, Vlad and Isabella aren't on the Vortex campaign, so that can't happen. No, that's not how it works. No, I don't see how that would work. Even on Mortal Empires, I just don't see that happening. Alright, moving on. You get 5k for finishing off anyway. Yes, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I mean, I am recruiting. Why don't you recruit red-crested skinks? They're a melee infantry unit, so missile units are always going to perform better, and Oxyotl doesn't really boost them at all. Red-crested skinks, honestly, just not really that good. Like, they're okay. They're okay, but of the units that are here, I'm going to stick with chameleon skinks for this. If you use Astromancy Stance and reattach a hero from and to the army, you get a big line of sight for free. Ah, thanks to, yeah, that's true. Yep. But I needed to stand in this stance because I was recruiting. Is it teleportation he can do for free? Yes, but there are restrictions. You can't just teleport anywhere. Will this be a one-turn live stream? No, we're not... No. No, Oxyotl can't fight 50 battles in one turn. Why are you playing on Vortex? So you didn't like it that much? No, I don't like the Vortex campaign, right? So that is specifically any faction that is going for the Vortex missions, I don't enjoy that. But when somebody's on the Vortex campaign and they have their own thing that's not to do with the Vortex campaign, it's actually quite good. Alright, cool. We got essentially Vanguard deployment for the entire army. Don't like this map very much. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Are Stalkers made for flanking and bombing units, not as frontline? Am I missing something? Probably, but I just don't think they're very good at it. So it said we'd get a valiant defeat in this battle on the auto resolve, but I think because they're all just full of melee infantry, that will be fine. So draw them away from the front line a bit. Oxyotl can't be seen unless they're getting close, and you know he's getting some kills. What's the best way to sustain a good economy for lizards? Just build money buildings, really, and don't overspend. Very, very simple. They don't have any sort of complex economy system. I think that's the big thing with the Lizardmen, is that everything's very, very simple. It's like, you build money buildings and just don't spend too much. Very, very simple. They don't have any complex economy mechanics, not like the High Elves or Dark Elves, for example. Or Skaven. I don't know. I don't feel it for the Stalkers. I really don't feel it for them. So far, so good. Not seeing any issues here. So I think in the early game, the Chameleon Skink army should perform pretty well. Late game will definitely struggle against you know, just way more powerful opponents. So, yeah, he's doing right there. Let's move up. Ah, crap. Ran out of space to run away. Alright, army losses shouldn't be too far off. We barely took any damage, so that's good. Ah, fuck me, that fireball hit my own units. Oh well, it happens. Alright, there's the army losses. Cool. Barely any damage, so that's good. How similar are Oxyotl's Chameleon Skinks compared to Snitch's Gutter Runners? Not that similar, because Snitch's Gutter Runners are way more armor piercing. Way more armor piercing. In function, I guess functionally they're the same. But, yeah, Snitch's armor, the Gutter Runners do way more damage. They're also way more accurate. Guess they have less ammo though, so hard to say. Isn't the ability to move through allies' territory without diplomatic penalty a huge boost to campaign manageability? It's a minor boost. I mean, do you do a lot of trespassing? I don't, usually. Okay. Russell quotes Modern Warfare Adventures to the $5 super chat. How strong does Oxyotl's XP buff make skinks? I don't know at this stage, but it makes them a little bit stronger. Thanks for the super chat, appreciate it. Alright. There we go. Not looking to make a sack city. Alright, Crag's destroyed, and we'll be given a new set of objectives next turn. might be able to maintain public order, maybe. But we've already got a growth point. We should put it at... probably Shagrath, I think. Yeah. Alright, and let's see here. We could build this for grants visibility, or we could do this. The thing is, I'm not going to stay here for very long, or really at all. Now, this is his capital, so we don't need that. Nah. Already got that one. Nah. Yeah, that's okay. Like I said, I just don't think those buildings are awesome. Like, they're okay. I just don't really want to spend my money on them right now. Like, nothing creeps out at me as going, yes, I need this right now. You fought 4 battles and have 3 items, not too bad. Are the items any good, though? Like, what have we got? We got Spell Shield, Dagger of Sotek. I got 2 items. Unless we put one on here. Hang on, let me look. Oh, and we got Fencer's Blade. You know, it's better than nothing. William DeRisa did a $5 super chat. Another case of guess which faction got the majority of the development time. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. Okay, and then probably gonna want more increased mobility. And I need you to replenish faster. Let's get to full stack. Alright, so now we're going to decide which unit we want to get rid of from here, because I want to go full skinky boys. I mean, they're all skinks now. I probably want to get rid of the skink cohort javelin men, I think, yeah. Because I reckon the chameleon stalker's better than the skink cohort, but not better than chameleon skinks. Okay. So now we just need to see what's going to happen with the objectives. That's going to determine what we're doing next. And I don't know if it's random or whatever, but when I was playing it the other time, I had a mission to go and take out Snitch, which I was able to do. So we'll see if that works. Yep. Alright, let's move on. Nothing else to do. ECU Undead did a $5 super chat. Does this update buff the other Lizardmen factions and other Lizardmen buffed in general, or is it more the same for the other factions? It feels like the Lizardmen are pretty much the same as before, but I'm not 100% certain at this stage. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, so we got a bunch of missions. Alright, they're definitely different from the other one that I had. Alright, so to destroy a Norska settlement over here, raise or conquer the following settlement. Dragrak's End. Yeah, could do that. Dragonfire99 did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, I know you haven't played it with it much, but could you give us a guess on how useful and annoying the Sanctum ambush building could be? Free disposable ambush armies whenever it procs. Looks good. I haven't seen it activate yet, so I literally have no idea. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Why didn't you build Recruit Sanctum building to recruit faster? Because I'm not gonna be here any longer. So that'll only apply in the Frozen City. And I'm not going back there just yet. So I'm not gonna get any benefit out of that right now. Alright, so we've also got one over here. Defeat this guy. For, okay. Or, there's Hunt Army down here. We got 7 turns to do this one. We have to defeat Clan Moors over here. I'm going to look into the Clan Moors situation first. It'll give us some intel.
Death missions.
Fuck it, I'm going there. Alright, Clan Moors, time to die. Alright, we're traveling to this. We can teleport to it. We can do this once per turn. I'm going over here. This will help us meet Crockgar later down the track, or even fairly soon. This bonus is pretty good, and we... Yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
Secret arts.
Okay. Then, I want to stand right here. I don't have lightning strike, but fuck it. Alright, have I met them?
Can I offer assistance?
How about I'll join war against Clan Moors. In exchange, I want you to give me a trade agreement. Cool. Make a little bit of extra cash. Not looking to pick a fight with you, so how about all these things? How does that sound? 100... No, get the fuck out of here. Join war against Clan Moors, and don't worry about military access. And how about you give me some money?
Very well.
Alright, done deal. Runic Ramblings did a $5 super chat. Stalkers will shoot when retreating from combat. Since the enemy is packed tightly for combat, it does decent explosive damage and creates separation. Yeah, I saw that, and that's fine. Yeah, that's still. I'm still not in love with them. But thanks for super chat. Thomas Goodwin did a £5 super chat. What are the specs of the computer you're using for these streams? Trying to figure out if my computer will play Warhammer 3. I have a 1080 Ti graphics card. And a i7 processor. I really can't remember all my specs. I think I've got 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah. But yeah, I can't remember all my specs. Thanks for super chat though. Alright. Yeah, it's not so bad. How good can a Skink Chief Doomstack with Oxyotl? He doesn't boost Skink Chiefs at all, though. I can't answer whether or not I like the campaign or not. Sorry, that counts as a review. I can talk about, you know, what's strong and what's not, but I can't talk about what I like or dislike about it. Please upgrade your computer before Warhammer 3. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Getting computer parts is difficult at the moment, so I just don't know if that's going to happen. Alright. Okay, so I'm not anticipating any issues here. So here we go. The great thing here is it's going to take them ages to get to us. So this army here will get obliterated before these guys here even show up. What does Quick Learner do? This unit requires less experience to rank up. Oh, okay, so they rank up really quickly. That's kind of a cool thing. Yeah. Oops. Fuck. Hazard 765 did a $5 super chat. How much money do we have to donate for you to shave? I'm not doing that stuff, but thanks for super chat. Yeah, no, I don't do those kind of things anymore. Alright, seems like their reinforcements have arrived. Alright, it's going okay. No, that's gonna hit dirt. What does precursor ammo do? It just means that they shoot off their ammo before charging. That's all. Man, people are really interested in chameleon stalkers. I don't like them, so I'm just not I'm gonna disband that unit as soon as I can. Like, I just don't like it. Like, I just don't think it's strong. Like, it's cheap, and that's fine and everything, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't dig it. Which, you know, sometimes that happens. Sometimes they introduce a good unit that I just don't like. And I think it's really important that if you're going to build an army, you should like your army. If you don't like your army, you shouldn't use it. Even if it is strong. Like, if I say a certain unit is good and you just don't like the unit, then you don't have to recruit it. And I'm just not feeling it for chameleon stalkers. Like, so I'm definitely going to disband it as soon as I can, because I just don't like it. Yeah, I don't like this map. But it's okay, it's coming along. Astrobal did a €5 super chat. Awesome content, keep it up. Gonna play this with myself Wednesday. Did I miss any cheese? What's the plan? Hope you don't get many dwarf questions. Alright, thanks super chat. As far as I can tell, I haven't seen any major lizardman cheeses. Just haven't seen any yet. Thanks super chat, appreciate it. Like, as soon as I find a cheese, I'll let you guys know. But I'm not seeing any at the moment. Alright, army losses really should be coming in soon. Do you like Skin Coracle so far? Yeah, it seems pretty good. It's pretty good. It's kind of good how it comes with a Troglodon at rank 1. So this is its default mount. Very expensive in terms of upkeep though. Which, that's nothing unusual for lizardmen. It's just, I think it's important to note. Alright, let's kill that lord. Attaching a hero while... No, I already read that out, dude. Don't spam shit in the things. Okay. Looks like all new Lizardman units made for multiplayer except for Skin Coracle. Possibly, yeah. Boy did a £5 super chat. Say Beast Magic is the best magic in the game, and I'll send another £5. Fine. No, you know what? You can keep your £5. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I don't think it's worth it. No. Nope. Also, one thing I've noted about Oxyotl, when he wins a battle against an enemy army that's on his, like, on this, when he wins, he wipes them out. Like, we didn't wipe that army out, and they're dead. It doesn't say that anywhere here, does it? But yeah, when he attacks them and he wins, he wipes them out. Are chameleon skinks good now? Look, since I can get them, like, straight away, they're good in this situation here. I'm not necessarily saying that they're, like, a great unit, and I'm going to replace them with Stegodons. Stegodons with them. But in this situation, they seem to be fine. Boy did a £5 super chat. That was a test, and you passed. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate that. I passed the test! Alright, cool. So, I am not making much money now. That's okay. Should we still be like growth or get Earthblood? I feel like Earthblood would be useful. Early game might even be better to get Windblast. Especially against like mass amounts of Skaven. That might be better. Alright. Now I guess the next thing is... should we finish off Clan Moors? Imagine we wipe out Clan Moors just right away. How much time do we have on these other ones? They don't give you much time, but 9 turns. Because what I could do over here is I could take out Clan Fester and then just get out of there. But I think we should wipe out Clan Moors. Because I don't need the defeat trait to be farmed. And if we just eliminate him, he can't come back. So let's just do that. As for maintaining public order here, it's going to be kind of tricky. We're going to need to go with growth. That could be useful. Yeah, just go with growth. And try to get this to rank 2 so we can build a public order building. What else we got over here? How are we going for money? Eh, not too bad. I guess we could do a Rite of Awakening. Are you planning on to keep the skink-based army for Oxyotl or just do the usual thing and swap to Stegodons? I'm going to keep the skinks until they fail me. That's usually how I go. How often can you teleport? Once per turn. Yeah, so... if I get into a situation, like say around turn 50 and the chameleon skinks are really, like it's getting very difficult to win battles, I'll start phasing them out. But if they keep winning, I'll keep them. Gonna try trading with Zatlan? It's a good idea, dude. Rejected? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, probably shouldn't have auto-resolved that. We definitely wouldn't have taken that much if we had fought it manually, but we're okay. So, that's us done. Let's move on. Hi, Legend. So, army-wise, Oxyotl is akin to Felheart, Crossbow Corsairs. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. That's a good point. Also, marked armies, usually just standing still till marker's gone. That's interesting. Alright, if I use Astromancy Stance... because we got to keep in mind that... I mean, he can't recruit much, but he can recruit, and getting ambushed would suck. So, if I move to here... might be better off going into... oh, shit, look at this. I might go into ambush stance, actually. Cool. Cool. Look, I'd be fine with you taking on Clan Moors. Nah. Okay, never mind. They are in a war with High Elves, which you trade with? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Look, we traded with them. It doesn't matter, it's fine. Yeah. You don't have to worry about that stuff too much sometimes. Alright, yeah. Oh my god. I'll see about that. Alright, over here, we're fine. Want to save up money so that we can properly develop up the province. We can build a what's it called? Another Silent Sanctum. Silent Sanctum. I guess I could do it at Uatech. I mean, I got one. You know what? Okay, moving on. Abandon Yatek. No, I'm not going to abandon it. I'm going to keep it. Why? Why abandon it? What's the strategic purpose of that? You should just abandon the settlement. No, I'm gonna hold on to it. We'll see. We'll see. The worst situation is a rebellion will happen and take it over, and it'll just get blown up. It'll just be a random Skaven revolt. It won't be clan war. So.
Foolish, stupid. Bad idea.
So here we are, turn 7, on the opposite side of the map, taking out Clan Moors. Ooh, valiant defeat. Ooh. If we auto-resolve it, we get wiped the fuck out. But that's probably because Storm Vermin are ranked fairly highly in auto-resolve. Yeah, we'll be fine. Are you worried that these missions will leave your faction too fragmented? Yes. Yes. If we start getting too fragmented, I'll stop occupying and start blowing up the settlements. So we'll see how we go. If you want to keep the city, it might be worth it to put the teleport in the Undercity. Nah, I'm not going to do that. How would... Because that costs money, and I don't think it's worth it. All their reinforcements are coming from here. Yeah, so what we do here... I've got Wind Blast. They're going to be coming in all nice and clumped.
Nice and clumpity clump.
Alright. I don't like fighting in the trees like this. That's where Queek will come in. But yeah, I reckon if we can get a few good Wind Blasts in there, that should be good. I didn't leave it. No, I didn't leave anyone behind. Could go and snipe their Lord, but I kind of feel like this might be a better option. Don't want to be using Wind Blast against Storm Vermin. Just get in there. Keep them tied down while we shoot them. Just for a little bit. I know it's going to hurt. But this is going to hurt them a lot more than it's going to hurt me. Yeah, did a decent amount of damage there. Taking some damage, but we're okay. Okay, I'm going to start falling back there. Man, look at that lovely blob in there. If only if I was higher level with this ability. Yeah, unfortunately the terrain here just wasn't really ideal. These units here might get wrecked, that's okay. Come on, get that. Oh yeah, very nice. Very nice. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, wasn't the greatest of terrain. Alright, start moving them back. Alright, and I think we got a good amount of damage done there. I might be able to get one more. Need you to run a bit faster. Need you to get in a little bit closer. A little bit closer, come on. Good. Loads of kills in there. Good, 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 good. We got Quick coming in hot over here. That's not great. I don't really care that much if he dies. This one, that is. Oh, but yeah, he's hitting us a bit too hard. Let's get out of there. Get that dude out of there. Oxyotl's a little bit stuck. Don't want to put them on skirmish mode. Ooh, the Lawmaster of Sotek dude is pretty badly damaged. I need you to get out of there. Nah, that one got stuck there. That's fine. Get him out. Get him out. Jonathan Campbell did a $2 super chat. Icket Claw voice, lizard sneak steal from Mimi. Alright, thanks dude. Thank you super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, get over there. Yeah, that one's gotten wrecked, but that's okay. Easily replace that one. That one out of there. Alright, you really need to be shooting those rat ogres. Alright, I'm gonna get you over there because it looks like the rat ogres are about to smash up Oxyotl. If I pop this down, I might just hide. Oh, shit, getting shot, getting shot. Getting shot by fucking Skaven slaves. Alright. Yeah, you just run up over here. You're unspottable, it's fine. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Yeah. Would have been nicer if the terrain was better for us, but we're making do. Very badly damaged now. We're okay. Okay, we're okay. Watch out. Don't have all the nice Healy spells yet. So just trying to keep these guys out of it. Alright, so we got Storm Vermin coming in over here. Still got plenty of ammo on these guys, so we should be fine. That's okay. The regular skinks, they're easy to replace. That's not a problem. Alright, you can come out of that. I need you to move a bit faster. That's okay, that's fine if it leaves the battlefield. Hang on, pause this. Big Chris did a $5 super chat. Do you think it's a good idea for CA and Warhammer 3 to recruit characters from Vermintide 2 as heroes? No, I don't think so. Thanks super chat, but no, I don't think so. Appreciate the super chat. There's plenty of, like, other characters for them to draw on, and Vermintide 2 characters should stay in Vermintide 2. I mean, there's already a reference to them in Uberstrike anyway, so I'd say just leave it at that. I think that's sufficient. But thanks, Super Chat. Appreciate it. Just leave. Just leave. Fucking useless right now. Actually, I want you to charge in there. Sometimes I gotta tell you to leave the battlefield. Decent damage. Good. I think we got this. It's gonna take some damage, but that's fine. Yeah, just keep them there. That's fine. Yeah. Oh my god, would you just leave already? Yeah, they're leaving. R. Murphy did a $5 super chat. Sick skinks, mate. Alright, no, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. They're doing some damage. It's doing alright. Alright, it wasn't Quake that ran, it was the other Lord. Okay, that's fine, whatever. It's all good. This one's done as far as I'm concerned. Are there any changes to Horde factions in general? No, just to the Beastmen. 11k damage on the Stalkers. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, that's actually more than the Chameleon Skinks. That is true. But these guys still have the majority of their ammo. See, they blow their load really quickly. Oh god, get out of there. I don't know, maybe I'm being too harsh on them. I mean, 11k damage against a whole bunch of, like, Skaven slaves or clan rats is not that impressive. I didn't say they were the worst shit ever, I just said I don't really like them that much. Oh crap, Oxyotl's over there. There we go. Is it intentional for spells to bounce in siege battles? Yes, it is. There we go. Cool. Okay, Creek's going down. That's good. We'll get his defeat trade. Don't need to keep him here. And this will make the next battle really easy as well. Yeah, I'm glad I went with Wind Blast instead of healing spells. Although healing would have been useful, we did a ton of damage with Wind Blast. So yeah, the Chameleon Skinks, they've actually got more damage potential than the Stalkers. Do you like the new Oracle hero? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Someone said, don't remember who, said their explosive charges are actually better against single entities. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. And, yep, bonus versus infantry for defeating Queek. And let's go with Earthblood so that we can heal in the next battle. Yeah. If I auto-resolve it, I'm not going to lose anyone, but I should probably fight it manually anyway. That way I can actually heal. Because we've got to keep moving. Is Oxyotl's faction effect really good early game? I would say it's interesting. Hard to say if it's good, because it's kind of got the Wood Elf problem, where it forces you to sort of fragment yourself fairly early on. It does make for a fun campaign, where you're not just sitting in your same province using a sack city over and over again. So, it definitely incentivizes you to go out in the world and do these missions, for sure. But is it strong? I don't know. Just gonna use the Chameleon Skinks, and I'll just... yeah. Just waiting to get 30 winds of magic. Otherwise, the winds generation rate's going to be really slow. It's alright. How does Skink Oracle get its mount already? It starts off with that mount. That's its default mount. It's kind of like Grom in that it doesn't actually have a mount option. They always come with a Troglodon. Definitely don't want to use skirmish mode. Skirmish mode sucks. Absolutely hate it. Alright, there we go. There's our 30 wins. So not using them super efficiently, but we just don't need to be. Main thing here is just heal the heroes. Especially the Troglodon, because he's not going to regenerate in just one turn. Alright, that'll be the army losses. Cool. Do you enjoy this campaign as much as Taurox? I can't really answer that, sorry. I'm under a review embargo. Sorry. Drink of choice, dihydrogen monoxide. Nerd way of saying water. Matthew Carson did a $5 super chat. Just checked out your Jabba Slides video. Would you say it's better to get that or Stinky Boy stacked with Morgul? Well, the Stinky Boy is always going to be better because, I mean, enemy units will just run away regardless of what they are, unless they're unbreakable. But as far as actual units are concerned, I mean, the Jabba Slides is pretty good. There's nothing stopping you from getting both because of the army caps. Oh, I get the full heal. It's fine. Does the inclusion of the Skink Oracle make using lizards and legendary lords more viable in comparison to Lifelands? More viable, yes. But they're not as good at life magic as Lifelands. Lifelands are really good at it. So if you just put one Skink Oracle in with your Stegodon army, you'll have a hard time healing them as quickly as a Lifeland would. So, you know, it's up to you. I could sack it. No, we just want to eliminate clan wars and just be done with here. How do you feel about special ammo he gives to chameleons? I don't really care that much. It's okay. It's nothing special. I mean, it's just one unit or 2 units. I just don't think it's that big of a deal. All right, I need lightning strike, but I also need geomantic sustenance. So I'm gonna go with lightning strike first because I think we'll be able to get geomantic sustenance pretty quickly. Cool. We can actually replenish to full now. Let's get. I think we're doing okay for magic now. Let's get the stimulate growth while we're here because I do need it. And yep. Alright, so the Skaven corruption will pretty much go away completely. Yeah, it would be good if we can control the entire province, but this will be fine for now. It would be good to research this stuff here, but we'll get to it. How long until Mulder breeds a Jabberslith and Gorgon together to make a Jabbergon and mounts a bunch of storm vermin on them? I don't think that's going to happen, but that'd be pretty interesting. Yeah, that's fine. So they'll attack over the end turn, and I think I should fight it manually. And that way we can fight it again. Or maybe I should auto-resolve it because I need to jump over to... I think... Hang on, let me see. Did it say transform? Eldritch. That's the one I need to beat. Okay.
What requests would you make of the Phoenix King? Your will is done.
High elves love to trade.
Unwise.
At War of the Cult of Sotek, I don't like that. Let's see if there's anybody else that'll trade. Probably not. Alright, how are they going over here? Yep, that's what I was pretty sure that would happen. That's why I didn't mind going to war with Karantkar.
I will hear your plea.
Now that they've done that, I should be able to trade with them. I mean, we've got a connection to their capital. Maybe we gotta wait until they... that's weird. We should be able to trade with them.
Yours is a short span.
Maybe next turn. Alright, cool. Settlement upgrade available. Yep, cool. Alright, at Shagrath. Alright, we're maintaining public order will maintain here, so that's good. Let's see. We got a good amount of money. We are taxing it, not making much money. But I really want to rush growth. That could also be very useful for technology. Grand Plaza. Which one's that? Is that this one here? Grand Plaza. It's that one, okay. Because, yeah, growth would be good. Let me see. Stone marker. That's pretty good. Alright, let's get this one done. Just so that I can research the required tech for it, and then I'll get rid of it. And then upgrade Nagra. Okay, cool. And let's move on. What makes Lifesland better at healing than Oracles? Do they have cooldown reduction or wins and magic discounts? They have greater arcane conduit. Well, The Skink Oracle doesn't have Arcane Conduit for one thing, so it can't generate as much Winds of Magic. It doesn't have huge boost to Winds of Magic reserves like the Slans do. I'm pretty sure Slans have the same Winds of Magic cost for all of those things, but it really comes down to how like your magic reserves go, which is important. I think I'll just auto resolve this, yeah, because I'm gonna need. Oh, I didn't wipe it out anyway. Dallas Smash did a $5 super chat. Just wondering, are you going to be making a Lisbon Legendary Lord comparison? Also, love your content. Keep up the great work. I might do that. I'm not gonna. I don't know at this stage. We'll see. It's not a huge priority, but thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. What's up there? Godzilla 2021 donated $5. Since I just joined, what's your thoughts on new Lisbon units and heroes? It's too early for me to say at this stage yet. Look, I already got the campaigner trait. I haven't played enough Lisbon to really give an opinion on those things. It seems like the Skink Oracle is pretty good. I'm not the biggest fan of Chameleon Stalkers, but they're okay. We'll see how we go with Troglodyons and Coatl units. I haven't got them yet. You met the Croc? Yep, I saw that. Thanks for the notification. And thanks for super chat and donation, guys. Cool, he might be willing to trade. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's go to war with Clan Mordkin, which I don't want to do. Well. Do we have extra relations with all this in them? CW did a $5 super chat. Hello, Legend. What is the most developed, complete race that doesn't need a Lord or DLC ever again, in your opinion? Sorry, hang on. Wood Elves? Probably. I think Wood Elves are pretty finished. See, I could make Sanctum buildings, use gems instead of gold to build. Yeah, that would actually be better for sure, because I just don't want to. I just don't want to build it. Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat. What do you hope for the main campaign will be about for the 4 Chaos factions? I'm not really thinking about that right now, so I don't care. I usually play the stuff for the sandbox experience, so I don't really care what the story is. Alright, cool. Did you know that Tic Tac can now boost Coatl units? No, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Maybe that'll be his new Doom stack. Maybe Crockguard wants to join Wars versus Moors, boost relations. He probably hasn't met them yet, but I'll check. Yeah, he hasn't met them yet, so yeah, he won't do it. Okay, that's fine. Like it'll go up over time. We'll be fine. All right, let's get rid of this. Deep tank with microwave noises. I'm just adjusting the aircon. Cool. All right, Clan Moors destroyed on turn 8. I'm pretty happy with that. You know. That will make Lizardman presence in the Southlands pretty much dominant, because that was their main stopping point. All right, let's go with Wind Blast. And yep. All right, so the next stop for us is. Hang on, let me have a look at this. What's the time frame on the other two? All right, we got 6 turns and 6 turns.
Want contract.
I reckon we'll just blow up this settlement here. Not occupy it, let Itza have it.
A timely arrival.
Yeah, because if I land over here, I'm probably going to have to, like, fight constantly against the Hmong. That's not going to end. Alright, yeah, so we should deal with this one here first, because that's just an easy solution. Just go in, get out. It'll be fine. Alright, let's do that one. Probably won't make it there. Please teach us some Australian slang. Australian slang is not really my thing, so you should probably ask like Major Kill about that. I'll speak to Itza. Cool. What reward did he get for defeating Clan Moors? I honestly I can't even remember. What? Ooh. 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 Yeah, you know, I'm happy with that, I guess. I can't get out of here right away. And I can't attack Chakwa. I don't need to attack Chakwa. Because this isn't really my problem. How much have we crippled them? A little bit. It could go into encamp stance. Replenish a little bit. Because our next stop is pretty much right over here. If I was to sack Chakwa. How many settlements does Clan Festa have? 1. And we could essentially eliminate them. High Legend, are the benefits from policing all around the world permanent or not? No, they usually have a timer on the bonuses. Let's get more Wind Blast. And... yeah. Shouldn't you establish sanctuaries in enemy territory for easier time fighting? Yeah, probably. I mean, you can set the sanctuaries wherever you want, really. As long as you can see the region. Alright, I'm just trying to think. Do I want to fight this and weaken myself? It should be fine. Because there's nobody here either. At, oh, actually, no, there is. Well, I guess what we could do is see how that goes. If it goes badly, then we'll just wait, get some replenishment before going. So I'll stay here, go into encamp stance, and we'll just see how that goes. I can't globally recruit anything in one turn, so don't bother doing any of that. And yeah, we'll just see. Alright, let's have a look in diplomacy, see if there's anything else we can do. Yep, last defenders might want to trade. Oh, wait, we already... yeah. That's fine. Alright, moving on. Celerich Psalm did a $5 super chat. Just wanted to say that you're the reason I loved Avalon so much. Thank you. Sisters are rigged. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Karen Car's destroyed. Good. Yeah, they recruited a lot.
Yark!
We should still be okay. I might be pushing it a little bit. Oh, there's a lot of force here. Good thing I lightning strike this one. Alright, we're looking at just 1 menace below. That's not so bad. Very easy army to deal with. Yeah, that should be fine. Isn't it a little too much broken to be able to destroy multiple Skaven factions like this? Well, those are the missions that they gave us. I wouldn't be able to just teleport over here if it wasn't for that, but, I don't know. Everything's kind of broken. Are you planning to get Heaven Skink Priest for those juicy Vortex spells? I don't know, not this stage. We'll see. Alright. let's I'm just gonna put them away. They're really just placeholders at the moment. Same thing with you. Just you just get in my way. Actually, let's try and lure them up through here. They tend to blow up a fair bit, and the wind blast will do tons of damage to them. Because yeah, at the moment they can only see the Skink Oracle, so they'll come up through here, and we can just cast loads of these. Yeah, see? Oh, well that's... Oh, they're coming in from over here. Get moved back. We're gonna get flanked otherwise. Good, already done 10,000 damage. Can you make Manticore Doomstack with Malagor? I wouldn't do that. I don't know why you'd want to do that. I don't think that's good at all. Manticores suck. They should only ever really be placeholder units. But you know, if that's what you want to do, go for it, but I don't recommend it. Love the Doomstack video. Alright, thanks dude. Glad you liked it. Yep, that looks pretty good. It seems you can't teleport on raids territory, so maybe we should occupy. What do you mean you can't teleport on raised settlements? So you can't teleport from raised settlements? I'll look into that. I'll look into that. I'm not occupying the settlement on this particular battle, so I'll have a look. But that's a good point, and I'm not sure about that. So yeah, maybe I should occupy it. Any reason you're interested in Cinch? I just preferred Cinch over anyone else. Just my kind of playstyle. But we'll see how we go. Like, Cinch could be total crap. I really don't know. It just depends on how CA develop it. Just because from a lore perspective I'm more aligned with Cinch doesn't mean that CA is going to do a good job of it. So we'll just have to wait and see. So I don't want to answer questions about, like, what factions I'm going to play first with Warhammer 3 when I haven't played Warhammer 3 yet. Like, I might totally hate Warhammer 3. So let's just wait and see. I mean, it's unlikely, but I just don't want to make commitments on stuff that are unknown at the moment. It's just... I just don't think that's a good idea. Man, I hate those notifications. We should just get rid of it. Sky NZD did a €5 super chat. Did you see? Did you see the Norska buff and specifically Throg buff? And do you think he is more viable compared to Wolfric now? I did see it, and it's not a buff. And I would say that Throg's rework is completely worthless until they address the supply line issue for Norska. none of that stuff means a bloody thing. But thanks, Super Chat. Q&L did a $5 Super Chat. Hey, Legend. Love your streams. Do you have any tips to get into playing Kraken Lord ME campaign very hard? Yeah, see, I don't really like playing as the Kraken Lord either, so I'm not the right person to ask about that. Thanks, Super Chat. Yeah, I'm not really a big Dark Elf fan, so... yeah, I don't know. But yeah, appreciate the Super Chats, guys. That was a nice one there. Good. The fuck is that range? This dude's coming in here, so go sort out, because I'm probably not going to get any more spell casts in. We've used up half of our reserves. And is that the army losses, or are they? Yeah, they're scared. What can Oxyotl get for a mount? He doesn't get a mount. He's just always on foot. Could you imagine Oxyotl on like a Carnosaur? That'd be pretty funny. Alright, I will take this so we get more ammunition for longer. I think I've got it for like 6 turns now. Oh, 11 turns. Alright, that's useful. Alright, so there's no one sitting in Chakra. Let me have a look at the teleport mechanic. Alright, look at this, look. Oxyotl may only travel under the following conditions. If he has not already traveled, when not in a region owned by factions he is at war with, when not besieged or under siege, when he and his target are not at sea. Right. So raising the settlement should be fine. Oh, there's a big fucking army there. The sack value is not that high. I could sack and occupy it, and then just wait for it to revolt. Alright, I definitely need to fight that manually. What does the purple trail banner do? It just, I don't actually know, to be honest. Who is your favorite lord in Warhammer 2? 1 out of 2 legendary lords. Or otherwise. My favorite one, I think, is Ikiclaw. Maybe I should have healed a little bit in the previous battle. If Chakra revolts, it'll be Chakra. Oh, okay. Goldtooth Lair did a $10 super chat. Hey man, how you doing? I know this is a little off topic, but why did the Skaven weapons team get a major nerf? The most greatest thing for the Skaven army now is just useless. Reason for this? Did it get a major nerf? Yeah, sorry. Look, I'm not aware of that. Thanks for super chat, but I'm just I haven't looked at Skaven stuff with the update. So you're gonna have to let me know about that. I haven't read the patch notes. Is Sotek immortal? No, I don't think he is. So I should probably not have him stand here getting shot to shit. Back. Right. Yeah, racking up some decent damage. Just keep falling back. Got plenty of room to move, but not unlimited. Seems like this region's got tons of winds of magic. Well, I tell you what, we've had a lot of battles already. We're not just sitting around sacking the same city over and over again, so I think that's pretty interesting. She was never in question here. It's a matter of how much damage we're going to take. Yeah, he doesn't have that many kills, but he's done shitloads of damage, so that's good. Oh, watch out, you're gonna get hit pretty bad there. You stay there. Okay, starting to run out of space now. Not good with these two here. They kind of got a bit stuck. I could run them off the battlefield, but that'll make it take longer to get the army losses, so that's not ideal. Don't let Lordmaster of Sotek get killed. Alright, I need these two off the battlefield. They're just in the way now. Alright, so far so good, I think. Oh. Should have healed more than that. I must have got hit by them. Alright, another wind blast on those Skaven slave slingers. I think it'd be good. So yeah, the damage it does is discouraged. The purple shots, it causes discouraged. Someone was asking before, I wasn't sure what it did. Just makes them run away. So pretty good against Skaven. Yeah, they seem to shoot off their ammo while running away. I guess that's alright. Alright, there's the army losses. Cool. Be able to win as a Western Rome... Sorry, who at Legend of Total War... Would at Legend of Total War be able to win as Western Rome on Attila Total War? I've done a This is Total War campaign as the Western Roman Empire and This is Total War. On Attila Total War, so yes. Yes, I can definitely do that. And I'm a lot better at Total War Attila now than I was back then. I'd say that if I was to do a This is Total War campaign on Total War Attila again, not that I would want to, I think it would go a little bit better than what it did. I'd abandon more territory at the start. I think one of the big mistakes I made in that campaign was trying so hard to hold on to so much territory. I should have just abandoned more. Would have been a lot easier. Because the only real difficulty of that campaign was the start. Like, just the... slowly regressing the territory to a more manageable position. Discouraged and anti-large? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so let's sack it. See, I'm okay with abandoning it, but we don't have good public order everywhere. I'm just gonna raise it. We'll test to see if this works.
Way more useful alive.
Yeah, look, I can teleport, so we're good. Alright, we haven't fully gotten rid of them yet.
No!
But what I could do, since I can teleport once per turn, what I'm going to do is just teleport back home. That way, we can get some replenishment, but also we can get rid of some of the units that we don't want. I know some people probably like the Chameleon Stalkers, but honestly, I'm just going to go full skink. We're going to go just the skinkiest, just because it'll make the army easier to use. Alright, cool. And that would be good. I'm going to go, that'd be good too. Yeah, we'll be fine. Just grab that. We're not up against anything particularly dangerous at the moment. Yeah, gotta get that. Cool. So yeah, we didn't finish them off, but it's most likely that Itza will do it now because we've absolutely obliterated them. And it's just going to take them ages to get organized. Alright. Cool. Yep, upgrade Dogroth. And what else we got going on? Cool. So yeah, it's pretty useful that you can just basically teleport home if you're under any sort of threat. That's kind of useful. Probably going to have to deal with Harganeth. I think in the early game we'll be fine. But once they start getting like fast units, that's like cavalry, especially Doomfire Warlocks, we're gonna have a really hard time against that. Alright, so yeah, we've just got this one over here. Can't get there this turn. But I just came over here because this is where we get lots of replenishment. I couldn't teleport over to here. We can put a marker down here so that we could teleport. But if we have a look at this at the moment, let's just see if it's possible for us to maintain public order. It says 5 turns until a revolt. Should be a bit longer than that. We've got 2 extra public order we can get from there, so they'll go down to -9. -3 from provincial instability, so that'll go to -6. And then there's corruption. We have to get rid of all of the corruption, which that's not going to happen. So it does seem as though this province here will revolt. What I could do is put 5 grand. It's not worth it. None of this will provide any public order. If I tax it, it's not worth much. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Like, yeah, whatever. Will you do Oxyotl's quest final battle? That's the plan, so we'll see how we go. Alright, I think we're done here, and then we'll start making our way to Dragrak's End. How many turns do I have to do this? 5. Okay, because it might be better to go Hmong encampment first, because I might have to do the whole fucking province. How many turns would that take to get there from here? Well, what I could do is take Hmong encampment and then just teleport there. Yeah. That'd probably work. Alright. Because I got 5 turns to do this. Alright. Yeah, alright. I'll figure it out as we go. Moving on. I'm not paying for that. How good is Oxyotl's faction effect? It's alright. No. Yeah, so we got 5,400 people watching. Hope you guys are enjoying it. It's a good turnout today. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's go with melee defense. I think that's more important with our army here. Alright, then Renowned and Feared for extra campaign movement range and reduced upkeep costs. So, yeah, it saves us a fair bit of money. We don't seem to take any chaos attrition either, which is interesting. So we've got 4 turns to do this, right? Yeah, 4 turns, so that means 4, 3, then 2. Alright, so we'll have time, because we're not going to get new sets of mission as soon as this is done. Yeah, they won't get done straight away. Alright, that's fine. Let's just move over to here. Probably won't be able to maintain public order, but I don't know, we'll figure something out. Alright, let's see. Alright, so at Nagrar, I think I forgot to build something there last turn. We're doing okay for growth. We could certainly use more. Money's okay at the moment. Yeah, I'll finish this one here and then go down sequence of marching. Public order is okay, so let's just go with growth. Let's just get that shit done, because that's really useful. And I don't think there's anything else I really need to do. I guess the big thing here is that if we could upgrade this to tier 2, we could build a public order building. 4 turns. I don't know if we're gonna get there in time. Don't need any of that right now. Alright, let's move on. Oh, wow. Shit, that's very early. Why not travel? Okay, I'll explain why not travel. Ooh. Yeah, construction... See, right now I'm actually going to need the construction time, so now's not the time for that. Even though that is really good, we don't have a lot of time before this is needed, and that's going to provide one extra public order as well. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do that. I might have to recruit a lord. Let me see if... Do we have anyone that's going to provide public order? Would have been good if there was a humble dude here. Alright, I'll just grab this one. And if we just put in a whole bunch of regular skink cohort, for every 2 that we purchase, it's 1 extra public order. I don't know how else we're going to stop this revolt. Blessed Kano mission. Raise or sack the following number of settlements. Okay, we'll sack and occupy this one then. We should have enough movement. Alright, so you're asking why not just teleport straight to Dagrak's end. Okay, so we have 3 turns to finish this, right? Now, if I teleport straight to here, we leave this settlement in their hands, right? And then I can either come back down this way, or I can go this way. If I take... Oops, hang on. If I take Mung encampment first, and then Dagrak's end, then I can keep moving through this way while we're waiting for new missions to come in. Basically, we can conquer the entire faction faster if I do it this way, and it's not going to impact on the amount of time until the next mission, because we have to... Like, as soon as I do this mission over here, we're not going to immediately get a new set of missions, so... Really, as long as we do this within the next 3 turns, it doesn't matter if I do it this turn, next turn, or the turn after. It really doesn't matter.
Whichever woeful deity protects you.
So we need to sack this settlement. Quest battle is fought now, but enemy force will have reinforcements. Quest battle is fought later. I'll do it later. Cool, we got access to a Blessed Carnival. So I'm not going to recruit it now, but we do have access to it.
These brutish nomads are as strong as they are stupid, but do not underestimate them. They are hardy warriors and will cannibalize any foe that dares to cross them.
I'm not sure if I've got enough movement. Let me just check. Ooh, just enough. Alright, I'm getting more Frank cavalry, and then we can get over there. Good, that all worked out very nicely. Cool. Now, we can teleport over to there now, but I wouldn't be able to attack it, so might as well just stay exactly where we are. Yep, increase my mobility, and increase replenishment, and we will pretty much recover to full. After your Taurox stream, I'm curious to see how much you can break Oxyotl. Well, we're already at turn 11, and I haven't got a 27 win streak yet, so I don't think I can break it anywhere near as much as that. They asked why not walk, but teleport, not the opposite. I can't teleport to Mung encampment. I have to, I can only teleport to targets. I mean, it's 100% gonna revolt. So I'm not even gonna bother with it because it'll just be chaos revolt and just blow it up. Even though it's green territory, I just can't maintain it. Is that new hero increasing your mobility? Yes, yes, very useful. All right, let's also check what's going on over here. Oh, I can't see anything. And looking over here, yeah. I wonder, do I have any followers? I don't think I did. No, I don't. Okay. No. Alright, Tablet of War. Alright, let's have a look to see if there's any more trade agreements we can get, because I could use a bit more cash. Cool, it's a start. It's a start. Alright, cool. Alright, that's a start. Yeah, I just don't see that as being an important thing to repair. Like I said, we're probably going to lose it. So, don't bother. I'm just really here to destroy them rather than do anything else. Moving on. Every territory is green? Yeah, I know. Every region is green. Clan Fest was destroyed, so it's did their job. Do you think Troglodons are a Doomstack material? Possibly. Possibly. I haven't tested it out yet, but possibly. That's unusual to see. No. Heads up, you may lose some viewers around 6 because of the Euros final. That's fine. Thanks for the heads up. That's fine. Obviously I can't do anything about that. I'm boring. Oh shit. No, it's fine. That's actually probably a good thing. Alright, now, with 2 turns to spare, let's teleport over there. And this will also give us Untainted all regions, so that'll help a bit. And then see if we can get to Iron Frost before it all starts falling apart. Oh, Jagrag's got a lot of... Ooh. It's got 13 plus 12. Well, up against 25. I should be able to manage. Alright, how are we going down here? Let me just double check this first. Yeah, it's a did it. Good job. Good job. And then over here, we got this down to -5. Still need more time. Alright, well, there we go. Alright, so it thinks we're going to get a valiant defeat. LG98 did a $5 super chat. Been a minute since I've seen a live stream. Keep the content going. We'll appreciate it. No worries, dude. I will. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, what do you think of the skink on a Troglodon and the feral one? I haven't used the feral one, but the skink on a Troglodon is very useful. Especially at this point of the campaign. Alright, I think we'll manage. I mean, there's mostly just melee infantry. They're not going to be able to catch us. The chariots will be a bit of a problem, but I think we'll manage. England or Italy? I don't care. I don't care about the Euros. It's not... I just don't care. I haven't been following it. Just don't care. Totally fine if you guys want to go watch it. But I couldn't care less about it. Oh, I don't like this map very much, but we'll manage. Oh, I hate this map, actually. You just stay out of it. Oh, there's barely any winds of magic here, too. Fuck. Okay, well. Well, shit. Get your ass over here. I feel like this might hurt a bit. Oh, there's no winds of magic. Lucky bloody Norscan bastards. Once we get rid of all their fast units, we'll be fine, but... Oh, there's a lot to not like here, that's for sure. There's a lot to not like. Come on, hurry up. Problem here is if I cast now, we're not going to get much wins in total, but now's the best time to cast. Especially considering it'll knock them on their ass. But yeah, we're not going to get much more magic. Just keep them back as best you can. Keep them back. Come on, I need you guys to shoot. Fucking low range, son of a bitch. Come on, a few more seconds, we can pop another one down. Oh god, it's gonna be delicious, but it's the last one I can... Oh no, I can do one more. I can do one more. The great Scanardo did a $5 super chat. Super chat for the correct use of couldn't care less. This pleases my goblin brain. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Ooh, yeah, we got some good damage there. We can get one more. We can get one more. So just stay in there. We're doing some damage. I don't know if this one is. Problem is the low range. Oh god, give me that. Shame for low wins, but we're doing okay. And the extra melee defense is really helping here. They're all on fire at will, they're just not really shooting. Completely depleted my magic. That's what you call blowing your load early. Now get rid of the bloody Nox controls. Cool, victory's in our grasp. And we'll replenish really quickly, so as long as we win, without too many units getting wiped out, should be fine. Excuse me. Probably should have put them on guard mode. Alright, some of these guys are taking too much damage, pull them around the back. So the chameleon stalkers aren't that great. They're okay. I just don't think I want... look, I just prefer them, that's all. But they are okay. But they're not like an amazing unit. I just wasn't super impressed with them. I'm sure some people will be like, they're amazing. What's Legend talking about? But I don't know. I think it comes down to different playstyles. It just doesn't suit my playstyle. Kill for more magic. Yeah, actually, you should really come over here. Okay, we got him. We got him. They just got the armor loss. Oh, wait, did they? Yeah, there they go. I was just wondering why you're not using Oxyotl's weapon damage to snipe enemy lords. It's not that good, and also you gotta make sure the lord is like able to be shot. Also, lord sniping's not that valuable in the game. It just depends on what you're going up against. Like, most of the lords that we've been going up against are small, so they're just not high value targets. I don't know. Maybe I should be, but I don't think microing Oxyotl is really what we need to be focusing on. Wish Y had Comet Oracle spell on that blob. Oh yeah, that would have been really useful. But I only get one use of it, but yes, it would have been. It's okay, we got through it. Legend just doesn't favor melee units ever. Well, it's not that I don't favor melee units, it's the game, it's hard to get utility out of them. Wolf's Paul did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, I shed a tear watching Sotek's reaction of him and Chloe being in the game. Your thoughts on that? It was fine. I don't know, I'm not really very sensitive. I just thought it was cool. I definitely did not shed a tear. But thanks for super chat, appreciate it. Can you check what the purple trail ammo does? Reduces enemy leadership and it's anti-large. Alright, so we need to... What was the mission? Yeah, it was like occupy it, wasn't it? Yeah, mission successful, yeah. I didn't even check. Raise or conquer, right. And we got 2 blessed... what was that? 2 blessed... Where's the... Yeah, 2 blessed Pterodon riders, fire these bullets. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so blue line's done. We don't need to do any more with that. So this one over here will give us Demon Bane, which will give magical attacks. Slow death, draining hit points. I don't think he really needs missile resistance because he's such a small target. Sanctum gems and research rate, that seems pretty good. Let's grab that. And this one here, yeah, let's get telepathic connection. That's really useful. What magical reserves would be good too, but yeah, let's grab that. Alright, and this guy could use a pterodon. I'm just not really making very good use out of him anymore. It wasn't about Sotek, it was about Chloe, the Chloedon. Yep, look. It's cool, that's cool for sure, but I don't know, I don't get really choked up about that kind of stuff. So apparently Troglodon's melee is anti-infantry and the spit is anti-light. Do you think they'd be good anti-air units? Could be. I'm not sure. I'd need to do a lot more testing. Let's see here. Let's see. So public order's fine. Let's get... We've got a good number of trade agreements. Let's do that. And... yeah, I'm not going to build anything in that province. No. Forget it. Alright, I think we're done here. Alright, so we don't have any more missions to do for the time being. We should get some more missions in 2 turns, but we'll use this opportunity, I suppose, to just wipe these fuckers out. Don't care about these settlements getting blown up. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, there's no way I'll be able to maintain public order. I don't have anything else to do, so might as well do that. Moving on. You have 2 swords you don't use. Like items. They're not important. I usually don't give equipment to non-immortal heroes. So if we have a look, what do we have? So we've got the Dagger of Sotek here. I could also give him the Fencer's Blade. Since we don't put him into melee, that's kind of useless. Honestly, the weapon that he has there is fine. Yeah, it just doesn't make any difference in this situation. Don't you need to recruit 4 more units for public order in the southeast? Wasn't I already... I already was recruiting. Yeah, we can only recruit 2 per turn, and we're getting there. It's costing us a fair bit. So that'll give us 1 more public order. We're starting to get rid of the corruption, so that's good. Die Ghostfish to the $5 super chat. Would a little ward save and MR damage? Replacing all... MR damage? What's that supposed to mean? Replacing all the extra melee defense attack difficulty be a way for missile resistance, right? Way to increase difficulty without overly favoring ranged? Possibly. Yeah. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. So we should be given a new set of missions next turn. Yeah, there's like no money to be had here. We're just here purely to get rid of these guys. That's it.
A timely arrival.
Alright, that all seems fine. Really gotta do something about our income. Last thing we need is more enemies. Alright, okay, more levels up. Alright, so let's have a look at what we got here. Reduce enemy leadership for Norse Warriors of Chaos Beastmen. Untainted local province. I don't think it's that useful. Greatly reduced chance of being detected. That's pretty useful. Snipe for Chameleon Skink. It's not too bad. Unlocks hero recruitment Skink Oracle all provinces. Yeah, but I won't have extra capacity. Missile resistance for Troglodon, Coatl, and Skink Oracles. That's pretty good. Maybe giving him a Troglodon Doomstack or Coatl could be useful. Kogorov did a 400 ruble super chat. Hey Legend, sorry if somebody asked this already, just join the stream. Does Oxyotl become a force on the global map if AI plays it? Have you seen it gain significant amounts of provinces when you were playing as other factions? I did not see it happen, no. I think he got wiped out in all of my playthroughs that I saw. Thanks Superchat, appreciate it. He's in a pretty unfavorable position, so it's hard to say if he'd get wrecked. Yeah, I think he gets wrecked. I know Taurox does. Taurox might already be dead. Alright, so this one here, casualty replenishment, but also missile damage when in foreign territory. That's very good. Global recruitment capacity is very good. Melee attack when in foreign territory. The long range, that's very good, 15%. Ammunition for skink infantry units, that's very good. There's some okay stuff in there. I'm gonna go for this one. Alright, so next turn we should be given a new set of missions as well. You're really helping out Malekith and Crone? Maybe, but I find that the AI don't really declare war on each other that much. I don't know, maybe. Sparky Taser did a TRY20 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. Alright, how are we going down here? Could put one in Bear Isle. Could put one... Can only put it in regions that we've seen. This could be useful for like intel, so we know what's going on. Grond could be a good one. Atarak could be good just to see what Clan Mold is up to. I think I'm going to put it at Grond. Yeah. Yeah, that way I can see what he's up to. Cool. Cool. I won't build anything there because they're just not very good buildings. Moving on. I'm confused. Where does Oxyotl start? The northern part of the map. Cool, that's it. Is Oxyotl's potential also solo Doomstack? No, no, he'd never be able to be a solo Doomstack. No chance in hell. Alright, we can also put down... Okay. Yeah, there's going to be a revolt here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is tax it, since it's not going to make any difference. There's no way to know where it's going to revolt. Some people have said that if you do this, it tells you where the revolt's going to be, but honestly... We just did that. We'll see if it actually shows up there. I don't think that that's necessarily the case. It might. It's 1 in 3 chance. We didn't get any new missions.
A timely
But yeah, I'm happy to just let it all revolt away. This is a bad idea. I'm just gonna regular stance it. Oh, hello.
No!
Oh, that's actually pretty good that he's there. Because, yeah, I was worried that if I force marched over here that they'd actually attack me. But if this is their only army, which if you have a look here, yeah, it seems to be. That's nothing too concerning. As long as the map here not garbage, I don't have any problem. Oh wow, look at that auto resolve. But if we do this, we get completely wiped out. So Lightning Strike is actually improving us there. Would you prefer an Order Tide or Chaos Tide? I'm not fussed. I really don't mind. I think if you're playing as the Order Tide, there should be a Chaos Tide. If you're playing as Chaos, there should be an Order Tide. So, depends on what you're playing. Which I think is what Creative Assembly tries to do to some degree. Alright, so, hang on one sec. Alright. I think the only real concern there is like the cavalry. Everything else we can outrun pretty easily. Obstructions are a bit of a pain, but shouldn't be a problem. They can't do much about him. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's fuck all magic, so let's not shoot anything just yet. Over here. If I pop that down right now, they'll just dodge it. It fucking missed. Hit our own units. Alright, cool, destroying them. That's good. Alright, almost got the Winds of Magic that we need to start casting. Watch out for those bloody javelins, they're gonna absolutely wreck us if we're not careful. Come on, get them out, get them out. Just keep them standing still just for a few seconds. Alright, get out of there, get out of there. Got him, good. That was a nice hit. Well, we took some damage there. Like I said, with using the bombardment spells, you really need to make sure that they're distracted so they don't dodge it. Otherwise, you know, they're pretty much guaranteed to just move out of the way. AI is definitely getting better with that, so you gotta wait until they're shooting or something. Do you think chieftains should get at brute horror mounts? No. I think them on the what's it called? The Bonebreaker is fine. Brute horror would be a better mount though, for sure. But no, I don't think they should get one. Good to get Oxyotl to try to shoot him. God, he's really taking a beating. I gotta keep him away from these bloody javelins. Alright, there we go. Army losses. Cool. Well, I don't have any magic left for healing, so I'll just have to do. Show us your Factorio base. I can't. The save file's gone. Well, it's not that it's gone. I can't load it anymore. Alright, they're on their way out. So we could play it safe and just like regular march to here. But if I force march here, I might just be able to reach Bear Island, but I'll end up taking attrition. I'll take attrition going through there anyway, but I won't get any recovery. I'm gonna play it ballsy. I think I'll manage because there's just nothing there. But he'll need to heal himself on the next one. I gotta get magical reserves. Why don't you use a checkerboard formation strat with chameleons or on-gore raiders? I haven't seen you do it much lately. Because they're low range. Checkerboard formation doesn't work very well with low range units. You can do it, it's just that the effectiveness is like barely anything. You just won't get much use out of it. Alright, so Oxyotl, we definitely want to get to here, so let's go with... No, hang on. I reckon snipe will be useful first. Yeah, that'll be good. And then... Yep, that should be fine. Should be able to sell it off. Alright, so one of these settlements is going to get blown up. I don't really care which one. And... We're going to maintain public order. Yeah. But we can't just keep this guy here. He's costing me a fair bit of money. Plus extra supply lines. We just got to, I don't know. Probably holding on to this was a mistake, but I don't know. I'll see if I can do it. I'll upgrade this. I got the money, so it's okay. For now. Let's see about trade agreements. Last Defenders probably won't accept it. No. Alright. And Imminent Rebellion here. Yep, we're aware of that. Can't do anything about it. Moving on. So now that you've used it, do you think Skink Oracle can replace the Lifespan and make Legendary Lords viable? Yes, but not to like... I do not think that you could use a Skink Oracle as a complete replacement for a Life Slan. A Life Slan is still a way better caster than the Skink Oracle. But if you're desperate to use one of your Legendary Lords, what you could do is put a Skink Oracle in your army and put a bunch of Skink Priests in there and utilize their Arcane Conduit, and you should be okay then. Should Diplomacy be reworked? Yeah, I'd say so. Who won that? Ooh, that's not good. I can't win that. So yeah, it didn't show up where it said it was going to. A lot of people have said in the past, and I knew this was bullshit. Oh, we're not gonna get any replenishment anyway. A lot of people have said that the revolt shows up where the marker sends you, but that didn't happen there. Alright, we're going for that. Well, we weren't going to get any replenishment here anyway, it seems. Okay, can we make it there? Yes, we can. We still don't have any other missions. How's the Skinks doing? Oh, they're doing okay. Not my favorite unit. They're not like... They're not amazing, but I gotta buff them a bit more first. Alright, so public order here is maintaining. Probably shouldn't recruit anymore. And we can get a Rite of Awakening done. We'll do another one. I've already done one. It's a 4th gen Life Slan. Let's get a Fire Slan as well. Move any character to Zotl. Yeah, not right now. I still don't have any more missions. I don't know when it's going to get reset. Maybe it's once every 10 turns, so maybe the next one happens at turn 20? It doesn't tell me when it's going to happen. Okay, if I auto-resolve this guy here doesn't end up getting killed. But I'm still going to fight it manually anyway. The Oracle comparable to Lawmasters? I would say that they're better casters than Law... Well, actually, yeah, they're comparable to Lawmasters, I'd say. Did they change the growth rates at all? The growth rates are the same, but there's things... So, Lizardmen now have the Skink Oracle, which can increase growth in a province. Dwarfs can now increase... Actually, I don't know about dwarfs. Alright, I'm just going to stay back here and use light magic while they come in. I'm sure these guys can handle it. Would you do a pure temple guard stack for us? No, I've tried that before. It's garbage. It's fucking crap. Absolute crap. If the enemy has any kind of like artillery or fast moving units, the temple guard are useless. Very strong melee infantry unit, but they're too slow. Very, very bad doom stack. Very, very bad. Not recommended at all. Oh man, that one spell used up all of our fucking wins. You'd think the winds of magic would be blowing a little bit stronger in Norska, but apparently not. I don't even want to use the Comment of Cassandora just because it's guaranteed to miscast. I just don't want that guy taking any more damage. Lizardmen monsters were also lowered in tier. Oh, really? That's actually very, very useful. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose what they did was made it so that rather than lowering the growth rate, increasing the growth rate, they made it so you can get better units earlier. So I guess that's good. I know that was the case for a lot of the dwarf units, but I haven't really looked into it that much yet. Come on. Slowpoke. This should not have been going on with the internet. Yeah, if it does hit, it does a lot of damage. It's pretty good. It does a lot of damage. Cool. Alright, this guy recovered a fair bit in this battle, so that's good. Your Winds of Magic reserves need work? Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. The region is calm. That's why I had no wins. Not possible for me to get any knowledgeable heroes yet. How long am I allowed to stream this for? There's no limit. I can go as long as I want. Okay. I've only got enough movement to... Actually, let's loot and occupy. That way it'll definitely cause a revolt. The revolt will happen here, and... yeah. It's a shame we couldn't own the entire province. But yeah. I'm not going to bother investing in it. Too much chaos corruption. Alright, so there we go. Magic reserves. That'll help. And we need... that. Might as well tax it. Oh, I am taxing it. Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm concerned that they'll come over here and attack Shagrath at some point, so building walls here was probably going to be a good idea. We don't need this here anymore, so I can start building the walls now. Is Lawmaster a good trait? Yes, it is. Don't like the new Chameleon Stalkers? Not really. I prefer the Skinks. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of them. I don't know. I just don't like them. I just think there's better units. It's not that they're bad. I just think you got better units. That's all. Good. Trade agreement with Crocker. That helps with money a little bit. Yeah, there's nothing else for me to do. And then we're just waiting for this to... Alright, that'll be fine. See, if I do build this up, we could build a public order building here, but the amount of corruption that we're looking at is just too high. Like, we're just not going to be able to manage it. I'm just going to stay here until submissions show up and then just let this whole province fall to shit. Alright. See, look at that. It says the rebellion is going to happen here, but I guarantee you it's going to happen at Bear Isle. Always shows up at the capital. Are Charybdis better against Bretonnia than Warhydra? Yeah, they would be, yeah. I mean, as long as they've got the anti-large cavalry, then yeah. If they're going up against infantry, like peasants, then you're better off with the Hydra. Why is it so hard to confederate? The men just don't like to confederate. What's the trait of the Lawmaster? I got Perceptive, which sucks. Do you have any idea how hard it is to confed Oxyotl as a lizardman? It'd probably be fairly difficult because... oh look, Slaughterhorn tribe. It'd probably be fairly difficult because Oxyotl ends up dead pretty quickly. Is it better to abandon the start position like Imrik? With this? No, start position's fine. Maybe on Mortal Empires, but no, start position's fine. Alright, at Shagrath, we want to start building the walls here. I still haven't been given any more missions. I just don't really need to go anywhere. We don't have any enemies, do we? Yeah, I got no enemies. Our strength rating's okay. Looking at people that like us. Hello. I really don't want to go to war with them.
How can I assist you?
But getting a military access and defensive alliance could be... no, definitely not a defensive alliance. Let me just see. It's probably not a great idea, but let me just have a look. No. Alright, I'll give them military access. And I'll get some money out of them. But I think a defensive alliance could be a bad idea. They'll drag me into wars I don't want to fight. One thing that we could do to buy ourselves a bit more time here is to attack the revolt, but don't finish it off. Yeah, there'll be another revolt. I don't know. Because we definitely want to level up Oxyotl. Yeah. Oxyotl or Nakai? Oh, I don't know if... Can I answer that? Yeah, I should be able to answer that. Oxyotl any day of the week. Nakai sucks. Fucking sucks. Terrible, terrible legendary lord. Is putting walls in every settlement a good idea? I would say putting walls on your frontier, on at-risk settlements, is a good idea. But putting walls everywhere with some factions is not always the best idea. So dwarves usually put walls everywhere. Same thing with Skaven. But if you're playing as lizard men, I would say putting walls everywhere can be a bit short-sighted. So, if a region is really unlikely to come under attack, I would say don't bother putting a wall there. Because the garrisons that you get out of the walls is really bad. Oh god, they didn't shoot very well there. Yeah, it's really bad, so you're only using that to delay the enemy. You could start working towards going to War with the Dark Elves. I'm going to do exactly what the missions tell me to do. So if the missions tell me to go to the War with the Dark Elves, then that's what I'll do. But unless they say that, that's not what I'm doing. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him. I should have kept him there a little bit longer. Those extra 15 winds of magic's really helping out here. Missed. Cool. I think that went okay. Took a bit of damage, but that's totally fine. Would you say your Taurox campaign was your quickest one to finish? In terms of turns? Yeah. No. No, didn't I do Eltharion in 4 turns? Yeah, no, I finished Eltharion's campaign in 4 turns. Why are you using skirmish mode on Chameleons? I hate skirmish mode. I hate it. I think it's garbage. Skirmish mode disables your move orders. Sorry, that's not true. If you've got skirmish mode enabled and the enemy is skirmishing, your move orders will be ignored. So skirmish mode is taking priority over your orders. So I feel like if you're like not very good with micro, then putting skirmish mode on is fine. Or if you want to be lazy, but generally speaking, I highly advise don't use skirmish mode. It's not a good ability at all. The AI for skirmish mode is really bad. Alright, so I could finish them off. Yeah, that's good. There'll pretty much be a revolt straight away if I do that, but if I just leave them there, I can attack them again next turn. I don't have anything else to do right now. Otherwise, I'll just be sitting here doing nothing. Yeah, we need this. That'll be good. Quick example. I mean, I just explained it. You should be able to convert it from that. Like, if your units are on skirmish mode, and they're moving towards something that you don't want to move it to, and then you tell it to move, they're going to ignore your orders. So it's just bad. Yeah, no, I'll just wait. Let's wait here in ambush stance, and there's a chance that I won't ambush. What's the ambush success chance? No, I'll just stay like this. I'll probably just sit down. Okay, it'll be fine. Hibernation intent is Lord only. Oh, did it get attached to somebody else? Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're absolutely right there. Yeah, definitely shouldn't be there. Hey Legend, how do you know if a Lord or Hero is better on a mount, like a chariot, or on foot? I've only been looking at negative stats versus beneficial stats. Is that wrong? Yes. Stats can be deceptive. If you only judge a unit based on high numbers, you can vastly underestimate or even overestimate how strong a unit is. So, and there are some stats that are more valuable than others. It just depends on any particular situation, really. So when thinking about a mount option for your hero, think about its utility more so than stat buffs, because like for example, the Skink Chief. Okay, this is a really good example actually. Stegodon over Ancient Stegodon. A lot of people will go, oh, Ancient Stegodon, it has better stats. But the regular Stegodon here has got better utility. It's a better siege attacker. It's more likely to actually inflict more kills without taking as much damage. It's cheaper in upkeep, so it's got way more utility than an Ancient Stegodon. Even though the Ancient Stegodon technically is better in melee, but that one's just got more utility. Now, in terms of like a Skink Priest, right, sometimes you can put them on like a Stegodon, but sometimes it might be more useful to actually put it on a Pterodon because you want to send it ahead of the main force to harass the enemy army with magic. So think about utility and think about the strategic use or tactical use of your heroes rather than just increasing numbers. because yeah, you can really get into a trap with that. Is using the magical stance and more magic a good idea? Won't do anything, but okay. Just wondering if I should actually upgrade this. You know what? We might actually be able to maintain public order here. Alright, if I build this and repair this so that it gets upgraded next, I'll build these two so that we grow faster. Repair this. I might actually be able to maintain this province. Provided we're not given any missions for a little bit. I could send someone to go reoccupy that. It's weird doing this though. I mean, I've got the money, so I don't have anything else to spend it on. I might as well. Public order over here is... Is there any untainted? So we've got +5. Characters... So that guy's providing 4. Which means if I disband him... Hang on, let's just see here. Let's get rid of this many first. Yeah, we should be okay disbanding. Cool, it's maintaining public order. I'm not getting any money out of it, but at least it's stashing growth. It's better than nothing. But by doing that then, we could go and ruin dwell this over here. Just send a red crested skin because they're cheaper in upkeep. Actually, send a strategist. Yeah, I'll send this guy to go and occupy. I'll take 2 turns. That way we can get an edict down, and I might actually be able to maintain public order here. That'd be good. Alright. Because I don't have anything else to do right now. Is following the great plan of the old ones? I'm just following the campaign objectives, really. For the most part. Random question, why don't you use control groups? I do use control groups. I'm of the mindset that if you don't need to do something, then doing it is unnecessary and that you shouldn't do it. It's just unnecessary clicks. So, control groups when using a simple army is unnecessary, so that's why I usually don't do it. I only use control groups when I'm up against dangerous enemies that I'm really going to need to micro hard, and I need to set up specific groups. But yeah, if I actually don't need to set up a group, then I don't. Yeah, control groups don't make you better at the game at all. You do not need control groups. But if you prefer using control groups, by all means go for it. If it makes you feel more comfortable, that's not a problem at all. But yeah, you absolutely 100% do not need control groups. Not one bit. Personally, I use control groups for every battle. That's totally fine. Totally fine. I barely ever use them. You just don't need to. I would say that the more complicated your army is, the more you'll need control groups. But since I like to use simplified armies, I'd like to try to keep my plans relatively simple. It leaves the margin for error really, really low. So that's why I can like almost guarantee a victory every single time. And if I keep my army really simplified, I just don't need to put control groups in. And oftentimes I actually find control groups to actually get in the way, because sometimes you're clicking on a unit in a control group and it will move it out of the control group accidentally. So it can be really confusing because you're looking for a control group that you put down and it's gone because the game deleted the control group. So I don't think that control groups for Total Warhammer 2 is done very well. So that's why I usually don't use it. You exited the magic stance even though it matters almost done? Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. At all. Who cares? Yeah, we should fight that manually. I just need to level them up. What about control groups? Make unit walk in formation. Yeah, I mean, I do that all the time. Didn't I do that in today's saving a not disaster battle in today's video. Didn't I put the Jabba Slice in a control group and march them in? So yeah, if there is a use for the control groups, by all means do it, and I will do it. Just not every single time. Like doing this. Honestly, that isn't making my army any better. Doing this. Oh my god. Doing this. I just don't need it, you know? This is not a micro-intensive situation. If I was really under the pump, I'd totally do this, but I just don't need it. And I just find that it actually makes me feel uncomfortable with them in there, so I just don't do it. And don't let anybody ever tell you that you have to use control groups. It's purely a personal preference sort of thing. Some people like to use control groups, some people don't. If you don't want to use it, don't use it. You absolutely don't need to. You're not losing any skill by doing it. You can still beat people, like if you were playing multiplayer, who use loads and loads of control groups, even if you don't use any. I have. It doesn't matter. I've seen you use control groups. I mean, yeah, I did. God, I feel like I'm going around in circles. I've said I've used control groups when I need to. Didn't say I never use control groups. Why don't you use the special ambush stance more often? The special ambush stance is just... I just don't need it right now. I'll use it if I need it. Yeah, I just don't need it right now. It's not ambush attack. It's not like the stalk stance that the Skaven get. So, like I said, if I need it, I'll use it. I just don't need it. I don't let the control group thing go. I know, right? Some people just will not let things go. Like sometimes you give people a reason why you don't do something, and then they just like fucking hound you on it. But what about this? But what about that? But what about this? But what about that? It's like, I gave you my answer. Okay? It's like using control groups is just not important. That's my answer. Grant Albury did a $5 super chat. Making a 90% physical magic resistant Lawmaster Doom stack, you interested? Or is it too similar to stuff you've done before? Enjoying the streams by the way. I've already covered a Lawmaster Doom stack before, so I'm not going to do another one. But thanks for super chat, appreciate it. Look, the most important thing here is just don't gatekeep. Don't try to tell people how to play the game if they're perfectly happy with it. How would you call the combined map in Warhammer 3? I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. Legend, why don't you take the 2 other special projectile banners from the skill tree? Because it's not important. Only improves 1 unit. It's just not a high value thing to get. We'll get it at some point. There's just other things that we need to get. Cool. So that gives us a ton of... Oh my god, 51 ammo on the skinks. Alright, this is good. That'll give us 1 extra public order as well. Cool. J Dragon 96 donated $20. Really enjoying watching. Thanks for the great content. Thanks for the donation, dude. Appreciate it. That's really generous of you. Those are just regular community skinks, right? Yeah, they're not blessed ones. Blessed ones would be good, but I don't think I have any. Let me just check. I've got blessed Pterodon riders and a blessed Carnosaur. Just seeing. What if we put a... No, I don't care about that. Just wondering if I should wipe this out now. Yeah, I think I will. Just wipe it out. Alright, yeah, we still got bad public order issues, so there probably will be another revolt. But that's okay. So, we'll just come back over here, don't go into the settlement, let there be another revolt. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we can prevent it. Probably not. Because... the Chaos Corruption's coming back. I might be wasting my time here, because we need to get to rank 3 before we can even get rid of any of the... Yeah... I can't get rid of the Untainted until rank 3. I can build public order buildings, though. Alright, I don't have anything better to do, though. So, I just don't want to pick any more fights right now. Okay, Cult of Sotek. They're not faring very well.
Sotek Abjazu Sotek Shili Shimni Logat.
Don't I have agreements with the Citadel of
Defender
Dusk?
of the Ever-Queen. Your words shall reach the Phoenix throne. Choose them carefully.
I'll just leave that be. Get the sea thingy while you're already here. Yes, I'll do that next turn because I'm already on Force March. If I go over there, for one thing, I can't reach it this turn, but if I go there, I won't be able to get back. Actually, that's not a bad idea if I stand out here. That way we'll cause more public order problems. I don't think this is a battle. Oh, hang on. It's a battle. Alright, cool. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Alright, cool. That's a good idea, actually. Good job. Alright, let's move on. What are the 3 quests I have? Win 1 battle against Dark Elves, move any character to Zotl, and complete 6 visions of the Old Ones missions. So, just waiting to actually receive some visions of the Old Ones missions. Just not showing up. Maybe if you finish the quest battle before the new missions occur? What do you think? No, I don't think so. Good, Clan Gridus is destroyed. No, that's rubbish. Yeah, see, here we go. We got some more missions. I told you we didn't. We just had to wait. Alright, so... What the fuck is this? The J Bounce, so the J Bunce did a £2 super chat. Hey Legend, enjoying the stream? It's coming home. Alright, thanks dude. What's this is coming home shit? Is that Euros crap? Okay, thanks super chat, whatever. Defend settlement easy. What's this? Ambush the attacking army before they attack your settlement. Ah, okay. So I've got 9 turns to finish all of this. There's something here as well. Hunt raiders. Defeat the following lord's army.
Cease.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that this turn. Without having to teleport. Destroy the Norscan settlement. And hunt... Yeah, that requires me to go to war with the Cult of Pleasure. That's not good. At least we got 9 turns to deal with that. They're all ranked as easy. Okay. Well, we'll start with this. Oh, I thought it'd be a battle. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go with Arabian Arms because... yeah, that'll help a little bit. Okay. I should have fought that manually. I knew it as I was pressing auto resolve. I was just like, should I be doing this? Bad idea. I should have auto resolved that. Wouldn't have taken anywhere near as much damage. We got 3 Sanctum gems and 5 grand for that. That's good and everything, but... Guest Gamers did a $5 super chat. Hey dude, how are you? Still loving your content. Just had an annoying BSOD to work through which... BSOD to work through which took a few days. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate it. I don't know what you mean by that, though. You'll get the battle quest done with Marathi. Yes, that is true. That is true. We'll get that done with it. That is true. But it also means we'll go to war with the Cult of Pleasure, which isn't ideal. I was hoping for a minor Dark Elf faction for that. All right, so we got these ones here, but like I said, I don't really care about them that much. It might be better to get, let's see, Skirmisher here. This will give us missile strength for skinks, melee defense for skinks as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go get this. Good, that'll make it cheaper. I missed the super chat. Sorry, let me just go up and check. Braveheart did a $2 super chat. Thank you for being fantastic. Hope you're well. Alright, thanks dude. I'm glad you think I'm fantastic. I am well. Thanks for the chat. Alright, so we'll do the easy stuff. So this one over here will teleport to there. Your buildings as region will be destroyed if I don't do it. Reducing construction time's good. Alright, let's go. I should not auto-resolve this. This is going to be pretty easy to deal with. The Thimir warriors aren't very fast. The giant can't catch us. Yeah, we should definitely not auto this. BSOD, blue screen of death. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. So if we can get Lordmaster Sotek to shoot at the Feral Mammoth, that'd be good. Same thing with you, because they don't have any missile units, do they? Top priority needs to be getting rid of the Feral Mammoth. some damage. Mammoths have a lot of health though. Are there blessed versions of the new units? Oh, I didn't actually check. Look, get out, get out, get out. Move, 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 and... That's right. Oh, the Skink's absolutely wrecked the fucking giant, but I wouldn't expect any different from a giant, since they suck. Oh, crap. Alright, I'm pretty sure this will fail, but let's see. Yeah, see, I told you, the AI has gotten pretty good at dodging. It just takes too long to cast. It just takes too long. That would have been a direct hit if it had continued on the path that it was taking. Man, they killed the giant easily enough. What's going on here? Come on, kill it. Is Flock of Doom good now? Flock of Doom has always been good. I don't think I ever said Flock of Doom sucked. It's just that the Lore of Beast doesn't have any, like, higher tier spells that's any good. That's kind of the problem. But yeah, Flock of Doom's good. It's a good cheap spell, but you have to cast it many times in order for it to do a lot of damage. I'm not even going to bother using the garrison. You would never recruit a giant, right? No, I would recruit it as the Beastman because it doesn't cost any upkeep, but I would never, like, recruit a giant as a crutch. Like, I wouldn't, like, recruit one thinking it would do a great job. I just recruit one thinking, oh, you know, I've got one, I might as well get it, that's all. Good stuff. Alright, I'm not sure if this army gets wiped out. If we win, probably does. They usually do, but let's just kill off at least the female warriors. Plus we should get more loot money. Alright, that'll do. Need to lock down units in melee now before using spells like combat? Yeah, I know. Why are the vampire coast so bad? They're not bad. They're just not as good as other races. They're pretty much in the middle in terms of strength. Do redline skill points boost blessed units too? I think so. I'm not actually sure about that. It's a good question. Pretty sure they do. Oh, it didn't wipe them out. God, do you want to run far enough? Yeah, that's really useful. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's grab this. Probably a huge mistake, but we'll see. Public order's maintaining, barely. Actually, it's not maintaining. Hang on, if I don't tax it, we gotta keep in mind that military crackdown's coming in as well. Well, I can't teleport away again this turn, so just get back over here, and at least it's only -2. See, that'll provide one extra public order, but it's going to keep getting worse as well. What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both parasites. That's actually pretty good, actually. Thanks, guest gamers. That's actually pretty good. I like geared myself ready to like feel shame on your behalf, but that was actually a pretty good one. Which unit do you despise more, giants or storm vermin? Probably giants. Okay, then we start working down his melee line. So, oh, hang on. Next level up is immortality. Cool.
All-powerful sorceress.
So I've been tasked with raise or conquer Fortress of the Damned, but Rakath is on the way there. If Rakath captures it, it might cancel my mission, or I might still have to take it, but take it away from Rakath, which I don't want to declare war on Rakath. So let me just see. If I don't do it, Chaos Corruption plus 10, all provinces. Pretty big incentive to do that. Yeah. Alright, well I think I've done everything I can for now. Do you know what would be good to build here? Is build the scrying pool for the extra 3 public order. That'll really help. Let's see if we can do some more diplomacy. I need more money. I'm just not making enough.
Sotek Abjazu Kikuritak.
Probably won't accept this. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Alright, well that's good. Definitely selling off all my trade goods. Alright, cool. Let's move on. So this mechanic just punishes you? Kind of poor game design. No, it doesn't just punish you. It definitely does reward you, but it punishes you for failing and rewards you for succeeding. See, the thing is with Taurox is that you only get rewards. You don't ever get punished for failing. Oh, he's fighting Clan Molder. You do need to fight some Dark Elves anyway, though. Wouldn't Rakath be the easiest on that front since he's far away from the others? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's a good point. It'll cancel the missions. It's didn't go to for yesterday. Cancelled somehow. Oh, really? Okay, well that's probably for the best. They probably want a non-aggression pact. Yeah, I'm not paying them for that. They're fucked. Hey, they didn't end up losing their settlement. Okay, that's probably for the best. Alright, Oxyotl's hit rank 20. That's good. That's really good. Oh, look at this. We're actually maintaining public order. But that's because Oxyotl's here. Ah, God damn it. Shit. How much time do I have? 7 and 8 turns. Andy Carlson did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, great content as always. Do you have any pets? I'd like to think if you do, that it's named after Warhammer Legendary Lords. Cheers, mate. I do have a pet. It's a miniature dachshund named Gemma. So, not named after Warhammer. But thanks for the super chat. Hey Battle Tutorial, how's it going, dude? Life's treating me pretty well. Alright, if I build this, and it takes 2 turns, and it'll help a little bit. So, military presence is 5, characters 3, so they're providing 8. I essentially need 2 of these public order buildings in order to maintain it. Which means I'm going to need to recruit another lord. Where's that other dude? Yeah, this guy here's got a bonus to public order. Alright, well let's just get another one up in here. I'm just gonna... It sucks, but I gotta recruit some dudes. I'm just gonna have to. For every 4 that I recruit, I'll gain 1 public order. Ugh. At least it's not expensive, actually. Just in case I have to fight the battle manually. Skin Cohort Javelin are way better than regular Skin Cohort. Not action code. Not that more expensive. Alright, let's upgrade... Bear Isle. Because, yeah, it'll probably revolt pretty soon.
Tribesmen gather.
What was the reward for beating this one again? Growth. It's not bad. Alright, we'll head over. Vade did a 500 ruble super chat. I've made my final opinion. The Imrit campaign is the most ridiculous. Snitch declared war on me on the 9th turn and Grimgor decided to whip me on turn 15. I was very excited. Have a nice stream, by the way. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the chat. Maybe Untainted Edict. Well, I'm using the public order one. The Untainted Edict... Doesn't the Untainted Edict do +2 per region? So it would provide 8. That's actually a good idea, dude. I'll lose 2 public order, but I'll gain 8 Untainted. I think that's a good idea. Zimmaster7 did a $5 super chat. Would moving the unique ammo banners to the units with fewer chevrons help them rank up faster, or is kill count not very influential on unit XP? It probably would, but I don't really care that much. I don't think it'll make a big difference. Like, they're already getting experience fast enough. Alright, let's get over here.
You're no better than fodder.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
What I could do is blow up the settlement. Hang on, what was the objective again? I had to raise or conquer. Yeah, so I'm gonna raise it to the ground. Yeah.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let Rakath have it. Alright, come over to this point here. Because what I might do is run over to here and just finish them off. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Alright, speak to Rakath so that we can get some money out of him
I
for this.
have a mind to break you, as if you were an unruly pup.
Give me money, please.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just do it for free.
Taking command.
We definitely don't want to auto-resolve this, but it should be fine. Coatl as a Doomstack with Lifespan? Possibly. I'd have to test it out, though. Should I play this or get 3? You should... Okay, Total War Warhammer is all one game. Warhammer 1, 2, and 3, it's all one game. But it's been broken up into 3 parts. So, if you haven't played any of the Total War Warhammers, and you're thinking of getting Total War Warhammer 3, and you don't really know if you want to get number 2, getting number 2... Like, any DLC or purchases that you make of number 2 will not go to waste when you own number 3, because any of the content in number 2 will transfer to number 3, provided you also have number 1 as well. So if you can get number 2 cheap, I would highly recommend getting it, even though Warhammer 3 is on the horizon, because really game 1, 2, and 3 are all just one game. One big game. But if you were thinking about getting number 1 or number 2, start with number 2. Number 2 is way better than number 1. Basically, you just get number 1 for the DLC content, so that you can play that in number 2. But yeah, number 1 kind of sucks by comparison. I don't care if this fucks up. Cool. They didn't really dodge it very well there. Cool. Well, they didn't dodge it at all, really. Quick, shoot him. You're taking too long. It just wouldn't fucking do it. Doesn't matter, it's going down real quick. We've got pretty good missile strength on the skinks now, which is good. I wonder if we should check to see if the unlimited magic exploit works. We'll do it once the battle's decided. We'll see if I should be able to manage it because we've got Fireball. We'll see if the unlimited magic exploit's still in the game. To be fair, Warhammer 1 was kind of meh at release. It was, yeah, I agree. It's still worth getting Warhammer 1 just for the content for Warhammer 2, but yeah, if you want... Warhammer 2 is where you want to be playing all your Warhammer content for the time being, and we're going to assume that Warhammer 3 is going to be even better, but we don't know for certain just yet. We just don't know at this stage. Which DLC is the most worth it to buy for Warhammer 2? I would say Tomb Kings, but everybody's going to have a different opinion on that. You got to make your own mind up about it, but for me it's the Tomb Kings. Alright, army losses should be coming in any moment now. They're just getting totally wrecked. Looks like Jazale shots, these ones. Let's get him out of there. There we go. Alright, let's see if the unlimited magic exploit is still in the game. Alright, so first thing we need to do is start a fireball. There we go. Okay, then cast a spell out of range. They fixed it. It's gone. Yep, unlimited magic exploit. It's fixed. Why Tomb Kings out of curiosity? I just think race packs provide the most amount of value. Like, you get 4 legendary lords, you get a whole new race. It's the most unique race in Total War Warhammer 2. Kind of. And I think they just did, like, an absolute bang-on job with the Tomb Kings. Like, the campaigns on the Vortex are awesome. They're good to play on Mortal Empires. Like, I just think that it's just a really, really good campaign. But, you know, some people don't like Tomb Kings. Unlimited Magic Exploit is gone. Don't you have to cast Fireball out of range too? Nope. No, only you have to start casting and then cancel it. You have to be out of range for both? Alright, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. No, you don't, actually. I've done this exploit enough times to know that you don't need to be out of range. You just need to start casting the fireball. Oh, God damn it. It's not gonna fucking do it out of range. No, look, I already know that you don't need to do it. So, Guest Gamers did a $5 super chat. As long as Warhammer 3 is better than Warhammer 2, I'll be happy. They've been working on Warhammer 3 longer than any other now, so expectations are naturally quite high for most. Yeah. Thanks, super chat. Christian Gonzalez did a $5 super chat. Just wanted to drop by and say thanks for all the awesome DLC coverage. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Thanks, super chat. The Infinite Magic 100% is gone, you guys. It's literally in the patch notes. Yeah. Well, I haven't read the patch notes, but yeah. Look, I did it right the first time. The fireball does not need to be cast out of range. The other ones do. Alright. Kind of want to sack it. It's a lot of money, but just want to finish off the objective there. Okay. And then immortality for Lord Master of Sotek. He can't be killed now. That's good. Alright, we can get a Stegadon here, but I don't need one right now. And my money is just not very good. It would massively increase my upkeep costs. And I can't take it off it straight away. I guess paying for it for 1 turn is not too bad. But I'm going to switch it back to the Pterodon. Yeah, it's like 300 gold extra. And I can't switch it. I can't switch it back. Look. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I have to wait till next turn. Yeah, whatever. Might be quicker to teleport back to the Frozen City and then make my way to the Palace of Ruin. Maybe. Alright, so public order here, -7. We've got 4 turns until a revolt occurs. Alright, I'll do the best I can. We got money, so it's not so bad. Pretty sure they didn't fix the infinite fireballs. Okay. Alright, well that one's not that big of a deal, in my opinion. Alright, so now we don't actually need the walls here because it's not going to come under attack. So I'm actually going to get rid of it now. Because the only reason I built the walls there was to stop them. And they're not going to... Actually, let me just see. Can I get back? No, I've already traveled this turn. So yeah, we're going to get rid of that. I'm going to build this. And we want to build this one here so I can research certain tech. And what do I need next? Let's go with Nagrar. Actually, go with Dargoth. I should probably wall this up right away. Since it's on the border with Nagaron. Give items to Oracle. None of the items I got are any good right now. Actually, no, this is alright. Yeah, I'm good with this. It's alright, I guess. Yeah, nothing spectacular, but okay. Oh, right, okay. Because I'm not taxing it. No, that buys us less time. Alright, I just have to recruit one less per turn. Alright. Alright, so we have, I think, 8 turns. Yeah, we've got 8 turns to take out this army, which should just be standing still.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Which one? Kakwilidil.
Feel my power.
This one here, which is going to remain in force march. Okay, that's easy enough. Alright, cool. Alright, let's move on. Do Sanctums have public order buildings? If they do, you should build them under your cities in danger of revolting. No, they don't have public order. Luke Robertson did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, been watching the stream for a while now. Just wanted to say thanks for all the content. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. Man, my webcam's sit up a little bit more. I can't see myself sacking any settlements for a bit, so we'll go with that. Yeah, he's gonna have a revolt. Yeah, I have no problem with him holding on to this. The longer he holds on to this, the worse it is for him. Take me 3 turns, actually a little bit less than that. I think it's the same distance, but if I'm in this province here, I actually pay less for my army, thanks to the Sanctum here. Just pay a little bit less for my forces, which is good. Alright, so I will teleport back home. And then... yeah, see, that saves a bit of money. Yeah, that's fine. Still paying less for my army, so that worked out pretty well. Alright, we'll capture the Palace of Ruin next turn. No, sorry, not capture, I'm going to blow it up. Yeah. Alright, at Shagrath, let's get... I do need more growth, but at the same time, money's kind of tight, and there's a technology that we need there. It's not the only region I'm taxing, so let's go with that. I just need more cash. Alright, well that's not great. Alright, we've got 2 turns until a revolt here. It might be a bit more than that, maybe 3 turns. Okay. Remember to put the skink on a pterodon? Ah, yes, thanks dude. That's actually very useful. That'll save me a lot of money. Thank you. Yep, there's nothing else to do here. Right, if I build public order here, I can tax this and make 270 gold per turn. I mean, it's better than nothing. Eventually I'll be able to get rid of those buildings, but just not yet. Excuse me. Yep, not much else to do. Right, we could also build some sanctums. Let's see. Just thinking where I might want to teleport back to if I need to. I've actually already got one there. Or you can use them to keep an eye on your enemies. Since we're going to war with the Cult of Pleasure, probably a good idea I'd keep an eye on this.
Spit it out then. I've got prey to hunt.
Okay. What are ambush patrols? I don't know, I've never seen them in active, but apparently, if an enemy walks into your region that you've got ambush patrols, there is a slight chance that like an AI-controlled army will come out and attack them. Something like that, I'm not entirely sure. Could be useful, but I just don't have the money to build it. It's just fucking poor. So, we'll just see how we go. Alright, let's move on. Nagros declared war on Clan Rictus, that's fine by me. Does Oxyotl have any unique rights? No. I think his rights are all the same as anybody else gets. Check your time of the mission, I seen it went down. I should have 6 turns left. I mean, it goes down one every turn, obviously the time will go down. It's not AI controlled, you can fight the battle yourself. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I haven't done it before, so I don't know. It's a shit army and affects supply lines. Oh, really? Oh, that's fucking crap. Oh, God. CA and their goddamn supply lines. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so if we have a look at this... Yeah, I've got 6 turns. That's fine. That's plenty of time. Well, do you know what I will do, actually? I'll sack and occupy it and just let it revolt. Yeah. And it'll get blown up. Because if I sack it, I'll make more money than if I just raise it. So sacking it will be worth 2,000. Raising it will probably be worth like 800. Oh yeah, how's the Untainted? Yeah, look. We're getting 8 Untainted because of this. Instead of local profits, it's actually per region. So we're getting rid of a lot of the Chaos Corruption here. That's good. Now this guy here can be kicked out for this one. And he's got the strict trait, so now that bought us 1 additional turn. Cool. Alright, if this gets built, it'll maintain... Well, actually, we've still got military crackdown going down, so it probably still will revolt. But it buys us time. Now I can use global to recruit even faster, but I'll do that as the very last turn permits. The army isn't supposed to stay around after the battle, but sometimes it does. It's shit but free. Alright, fair enough, dude. Alright, cool. Even less than I thought. Yeah, just sack it and occupy. This just eliminates these ag holes. I don't need a sack city. So just occupy it. And then just let it revolt. And then we'll teleport next turn. Actually, no. You know what? We'll teleport this turn. I got an idea. We'll teleport this turn back to here. And I'll sit here, and that way we'll gain extra public order for the province, helping it out a little bit more. Okay, yeah, I want Skirmisher. Cool. And I want you to get... That'll be useful. What's your opinion about this faction leader so far? I can't give the DLC a review, but in terms of, like, strength of this faction, not speaking in terms of fun, so just talking in terms of, like, pure strength, Oxyotl is pretty meh as a legendary lord for Lizardmen. Definitely not the worst Lizardman legendary lord, like, that's obviously Nakai, but far from the best. The faction is okay. It's good that it's, like, habitable everywhere, but you're definitely forced to really pay attention to this. You can't just ignore it. Yeah, you know, it's not a very powerful faction. Compared to Taurox, like, Taurox is mega fucking powerful. This is not, I don't feel very strong at the moment. And don't forget, at Taurox, turn 20, we actually finished the entire campaign. I'm a long way off from doing it with this. Mushroom Man did a $5 super chat. At Legend Total War, how does the new faction size up with the old ones? Cult of Sotek is the only one with actually good mechanics so far, in my opinion. Well, as I pretty much just answered this, thanks super chat. I can't give it a review, but in terms of power, it is not as powerful as Cult of Sotek. So, in terms of fun, or how much I like it, I'm not going to say. But in terms of just how powerful it is, it's not as strong as the Cult of Sotek. Alright. Alright, we should now start researching this. This will help so much. Just looking at some of these buildings again. If I build this one, it grants visibility over adjacent regions, which that could be useful. So I could see over here. Not essential. This will reduce upkeep costs for 20%. Not essential. This could be good if I need to recruit armies in a hurry, since I can always bring him back over here. This is silly to put here because it's always able to teleport to the capital. So this one here, you can only build one of them at a time. It only boosts the units in the local region. Could be good to put this down right before you make an attack on a region, rather than using it to defend a region. Like, not amazing options, but I think I'll go with the... recruiting one. Like I said, not amazing stuff, but whatever. I'll just save up money. I think that'd be a wiser decision. Alright, moving on. Basically answered my question right after I hit send. Lol, much appreciated. Alright, no worries, dude. Appreciate the super chat, nonetheless. Which Lizardman faction is the strongest? Cult of Sotek, easily. Easily, by a magnitude of like 1 billion. The Cult of Sotek is way more powerful than every other Lizardman faction. They got a rough start, and Tehennawan's not the best legendary lord, but the Cult of Sotek itself is mega fucking powerful. Notice the ambush patrol building bug yet? No. I don't know what the bug is. Yeah, so it looks like they're raiding us over here, and I'm totally fine with that if he wants to do it.
Your scaled hide will make a fine saddle.
Yeah, I gotta watch out with non-aggression pacts because they could give us a mission to attack someone. Alright, let's have a look here. Next thing here, probably missile resistance would be a good idea. Ah, 40%, that's pretty good. Why is Cult of Sotek so powerful? It's because of the followers that they get. You can... Basically, construction costs are completely free for Cult of Sotek. That is a big boost. And just not having to pay for construction. Alright. Probably still gonna revolt. So it's not this turn. Alright, so now we've got to go towards the Cult of Pleasure. Alright, just having a look down here at what we're going to be dealing with.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Who seeks me? What do you seek?
Do we have a great power penalty? Let me just have a quick check. Yeah, it has been increasing.
There is the shadow crown weighs heavily on my head. Fate favors us.
How I bid you welcome in the name of the king.
Nope. Hey, Nakai's still alive. Well, that's pretty useless. Can you do quest battle? I can't do the quest battle right now. I'll do it later. Alright, we're going down there to... That's not too bad. For 5 turns. Skip that mission so you don't have to fight them? No, I'm gonna do it. We don't have anything else going on, we're fine. Alright, let's speak with the Wood Elves.
Do we have to talk to them, Nestra?
It is but a moment of your time, Arahan.
Probably won't be given missions to kill them.
Our time must not be wasted.
So I think a non-aggression pact with them is acceptable for the time being, because it would be annoying if we had to fight them.
If we must.
It will piss off Malekith, but, you know, he can suck a big one. Cult of Surtag also gets unique Skink Chief from Sacrifice that gives plus 10 PR and 15 weapon strength to their army. Could be viable with new Life Magic Skink Oracle. Yep, that's true. Has to be fought manually. We'll lose too many troops if we do that. Starting as Celt, I should focus on vampires or do something else? Yes, you should focus on vampires as soon as you have dealt with your initial enemy, the Greenskins. Alright, cool. Should be easy enough. And this will complete our mission for the, you know, for his weapon, which I don't actually think is any good. It's just not that good. Alright, so... Oh, we've got, like, unspottable and snipe, so even if we start shooting, they won't see us. Unless we get in, like, really close. Problem is our range is too low. Yeah... Even with snipe, it's kind of pointless to have snipe when your range is really low. Try and get over here. I was wondering how they were regenerating us because of Life Bloom. Oh shit, we need to be more careful if they've got that. Okay. It's a good thing they wasted it. Watch out, they're gonna pop down the Dark Conduit again in a moment. Shit. There we go. Alright, let me just get a bit of recovery. We only took minimal casualties. So that's good. How will you deal with late game cavalry? I have no idea. I don't think this can handle late game cavalry. Is Skink Skirmishers worth it since they have higher model count? I think Stalk is pretty useful. So I'm going to keep going with Chameleon Skinks. Wait, aren't we supposed to get a different one? Wait, what? Cool, so that's done. And then we've got the Golden Blowpipe of Patui, which gives us 10% range, reload time reduction, missile strength, and the ability, which has projectile range of 200 meters. It's alright, I guess. Alright, what other missions do we have? We got Lord Croak to do. We've got this one, and it's pretty good though. Isn't it supposed to give 20% ammo? Yeah, the thing was supposed to give 20% ammo, that's right. Ammo refreshment only when against chaos? Ah, right, yeah, okay. Supplies harvested from the forces of ruin. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, you get this when you fight chaos. Yeah, good call. Hey, hang on. Marathi is chaos. Marathi is chaos. Whatever. Close victory, come on. It's because of Dark Conduit. It's just worth so much imbalance of power. Is it just me as this campaign feels a bit like Wood Elf's campaign? No. No, not really. Maybe a little bit. Only in the sense of teleporting around, but... Alright. Okay, should be alright now. Just don't get too close because they do have Dark Conduit. Cool. All good there. Is it useful to give Vanguard to the Oracle so the whole army will have it? Yes, I'll be able to do it eventually with his skill tree, so eventually he should just have Vanguard deployment. I don't know if it's a good idea to occupy the settlement, but I did. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, it's probably a mistake. So how many settlements does she have? 7, okay. Well, we've done all the missions. I'm gonna... hang on, let me build another one of these. I'm gonna put it here just so I can see what's there, because I'm not actually gonna go there. Yeah, it's just good to be able to see what's going on. Sildra Tor is over here somewhere, I think. Alright, if we have a look over here, yeah, there we go, there's the Vanguard deployment, so we're going to get to that eventually, and there we go. This one here, oh, I didn't want this one to have immortality, so I'm not going to give it immortality. You got to get a good trait or else no. If it gets killed, just get another one, it's fine. Alright, where's the thing that gives bonuses to coattles? Alright, this one here. Speed, missiles, weapon strength, and speed. Alright, fine, I'll go with that. Alright, Dargoth needs walls because I'm pretty sure Malekith will declare war on us soon. And we need to make sure we're ready for that. Gonna leave that as it is for the time being. Are we selling off all the... Yeah, okay. While the region's not safe, I'm not going to upgrade that right now. You know what? Maybe we should... I'll build another one at Spite Reach. Oh, I can't build another one this turn. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, gotta do that. Oh, right. We didn't take any damage, did we? Let me have a look. No, we're fine. Alright, let's do the quest battle. I haven't done it before, so I have no idea if this is gonna... It says we're gonna get... Ooh. Oh, we have to ambush them. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything here that's particularly dangerous. Alright. I haven't fought this battle before, going in completely blind. The tactical utility of the sanctums is pretty good. I think it means strategic utility, not tactical. But yes, it is. Okay. He's on a mammoth. Would be a good idea if we could take him out fairly quickly. Does this one hide? No. So the game will be given away right at the start. Well, yeah, I still think we should really try hard to get rid of him at the very start. Don't worry about the guys at the back. I don't think that's a big deal. Actually, all their fast units are at the back. If we get rid of them first, that actually might be better. Because we'll be pretty much right at range, right at the start there. Yeah, I think this will be a better option. Oop, getting smacked there. That's not good. Okay, the giant should go down super quick. Yep, giant's going down. Alright, we took out a lot of their really high-powered units. Did that comet not do very much? Oh, it didn't cast. What the fuck? Pretty happy with that. Oh, right, I see. It cancelled when I did. Yeah, I see. That's fine. Alright, we definitely want to be taking out Mr. Mammoth over here. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, that fucking notification stopped me from bloody... That is so fucking annoying. The notification stopped me from clicking Oxyotl, and instead I... Yeah! Very, very frustrating, stupid crap. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What are they doing over there? Man, this guy here is just not taking damage. Oxyotl's getting tossed around. Can't outrun the mammoth. And it is just doing... Oh shit! Get Lord Master Sotek out of that. Oh, he needs some backup. He's taking too much damage. Get him out, get him out, get him out. He'll be okay. Just need to get him out. Yeah, he's fine. Get him out. This one here's taking some damage too. Some of these things not firing. That's just because they're not in range. They're all on fire at will. They're just not in range. They're all on fire at will though. What the hell are they doing over here? They're just totally screwing up with that. Where's Oxyotl? Get over here. Okay, we've almost gotten rid of the bloody mammoth. Robert Sinclair did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, do you think the new skink hero makes legendary lords viable with Steg Doomstack because of Earthblood? Thank you for the content. Yes. Short answer is yes. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. You should definitely add in some more wizards though for extra arcane conduits, but yes, you could do that. Alright, almost got him. Pain in the ass, but we almost got him. Got him. Good stuff. Alright, keep this one and this one and this one out of it. And this one. And everybody else move forward. Oh, damn. Could have done a lot of damage, but it didn't. Alright, there's the army losses. Cool. Yeah, a bit of damage, but as long as we don't get attacked over the end turn, it's fine. Can poison attack affect friendly units in case of friendly fire? I believe so, yes. Is there a way to give the skinks more range? They really need it. I think so. I think if we get to the very end of the red line, we can increase their range by a little bit. We'll have a look after this battle. Why don't you take the Poison Wind Mortar-like banner? I don't know, because I just don't think that that's important. I don't know, I haven't used that one. Didn't they change poison that it won't affect friendly units? Oh really? Didn't they? I don't know. I don't know everything. The self-poison was removed to make it more viable. Oh, okay. No, I didn't know about that. Alright, so... Are you talking about, like, poisons of the warp? Hang on, let me have a look here. No, it doesn't look like we can give them more range. No, we're just stuck with it at low range. It is what it is. Alright, well, let's just see what this does. What did that kick out? It took out the Fireblood toxin. We don't need Razor Standard, that's useless. Alright, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, we got his unique weapon, which seems okay at best. I don't think that's necessary right now. Let's keep working towards going down here. Are there any texts for range? I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it, but I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but I'm not sure. Alright. The right bottom one. No. What is right from blessed units? This. Recruit ogre mercenaries. Okay. Right, that looks all pretty good. And let's move on. Can you give your legendary lord special ammo? I don't think so. I think that's only for skink units. Why not get a Oxyotl to hide the chameleons? That way you can increase your range without being detected. But chameleons stalk by default. They stalk by default. Isn't Oxyotl a skink? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Kind of looks like these guys here are going to declare war on me. I would much rather lose the settlement than have them set up a herdstone over here. Kind of feel like I need to get over there if they're going to do that. I mean, I was wanting to continue fighting Marathi. I can get over here to this settlement. But yeah, this here, that's definitely a concern. So I think I'm gonna just come back. That's gotta go. That can't stay here. Alright, we should easily be able to catch next turn. I definitely shouldn't stand here and force march. Just gives them too much of a chance to ambush us. No mortality for this one. Don't Oxyotls increase the range of being undetected? I don't know, man. Look, I'll get Oxyotls later. Just not right now. Alright, we're actually maintaining public order over here. Is there still military crackdown? Yeah, still got some military crackdown, so public order should still keep... Oh, hang on, that'll provide one. I'm just going to leave it as is. We might actually be able to maintain it. Yeah, just let that revolt, whatever. Probably should have just blown it up. We should get some new missions soon. But yeah, that's got to go. That can't stay here. Just want to say you're the best streamer. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Why no immortality for that hero? He's got a shit trait. So... Eventually with Lizardmen you can end up recruiting them at rank 40, so getting their immortality is just not that important. No. Hellion hoping they add Abarash. I think it's pretty unlikely that they're ever gonna add Abarash. Yeah, I'll accept that. Even though I have to... Yeah, I'll accept it. Yeah, it seems unlikely that they're ever going to add Abarash because in terms of the pecking order, they're going to add Neferata and Nagash way before they get Abarash in. And I just don't think they're going to get to 8 Vampire Count Legendary Lords. I just don't think that'll happen. Tom Selleck did a MX50 Super Chat. Is there a possibility to get a Lizardman Legendary Lord power comparison video in the future? There is a possibility of it, yes. Thanks, Super Chat. Racked at a 50 CZK Super Chat. It seems like everything Lizardman got in the DLC is just MP. Most of the units aren't that useful in single player. Maybe. Thanks, Super Chat. Appreciate it. Alright. Can't tolerate this one, him being here. Absolutely not. Auto resolve says we're not going to get wiped out. Alright, actually, yes, we can put this on Oxyotl. You're right, we can do it. But I'm still going to put it on a skink, because we get more use out of that, I think. Hang on, there's a donation there. Skywalker Games donated $6.66. Hey, legend. Thank you for the great content. I really enjoy watching your streams because I myself am just trash at the game. Lol. Missed the rest of that, sorry. Thanks for the donation, appreciate it. Can Quietal conceal Dreadsaurian? I don't know. I gotta do more testing on it. I shouldn't be lazy. Don't be lazy. A bit of laziness was gonna seep in there, but like, we should be able to smash them. Who is Abarash? Enjoying your content? Keep it up. Okay, so every vampire bloodline has like a founder. So there are 5 main vampire bloodlines. The Lamian bloodline, whose founder is Neferata. The von Karstein bloodline, which is Vlad's bloodline. There's the Strigoi bloodline, which is Usoran. The Necrarch bloodline, which is Wusoran. And then there's the Blood Dragon bloodline. So the Red Duke is of the Blood Dragon bloodline, but he's not the founder of it. That's Abarash. Abarash is the founder of that bloodline. So you get 3 legendary lords from the von Karstein. And that's it. There's only von Karstein legendary lords at the moment, because obviously Gorst and Heinrich Kemmler are not vampires. Usoran and Ushoran? Yeah, that's it. Oh, fucking Cygors, man. All good. Main thing here, just get rid of the Minotaurs. Once we get rid of them, it'll be fine. Watch out. Use that a bit later. So good. We're taking too much damage. Harkon is a blood dragon? Luther Harkon? Oh really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, Noctilus is a von Karstein. So you actually get 4 legendary lords that are von Karstein vampires. I guess if Abarash is... Oh god, hang on. I'm having trouble over here. This is gonna go down badly. We need to get over here quick. Fucking Minotaurs are hitting me pretty hard there. Alright, we're getting them. Yeah, the fucking Minotaurs are really hitting me hard there. Alright. Worst of that's over. The Minotaurs are gone. Now I've got this fucking ability here, but I've always kind of hated magic missiles. Maybe best not to use that while we're in close combat. There we go, there's the armor misses. Cool, not too many casualties, just a bit of damage on the heroes, but we'll be okay. Yeah, definitely kill that Sagor there. What does a slow death actually do, by the way? I don't know. What does it do? It just says slow death. Damage over time for 15 seconds. Yeah. I haven't looked into it that much. It was the first battle I actually used it on. This army doesn't seem viable much longer. Oh, well, we got a decisive victory. I mean, I think that's a pretty good result. I mean, it isn't an easy win, but we still got the win. Good, we get ammunition. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's take him out. Should be able to auto-resolve it this time. And yeah. Good. We just don't want any Beastman tribes anywhere near us. Okay. And let's head back over this way. Cool. Now wouldn't be a bad time to actually attack Nagaron while they've got this ritual going, but the early rituals are pretty easy to deal with. Public order here is starting to get better, that's good. We need more public order though, because I want to disband this, it's costing me money. Yeah, just let that fall, whatever, who cares. Wait, I can just teleport back. I just teleport straight back. Who cares? Man, that's pretty useful. Cool. Okay, cool. Alright, Dargoth needs this, and we need that over Shagrath. And let's see here, just leave that. Yep. Cool. Rituals are a little bit more, a little bit cheaper at the moment, but I'm not going to do it right now. Alright, that's it for turn. Moving on. Wait, why can you obtain ammunition through that? Yeah, so Oxyotl, when fighting Chaos forces, so Warriors of Chaos, Norska, or Beastmen, when you defeat them, you can gain an option to gain extra munitions. By 20% for 3 turns. So I've got it for like 14 turns now or something. Pretty good. But it'll eventually expire. The fuck? This isn't that big of a deal, but the fuck, man? Whatever. It's not that big of a deal, but whatever. It just doesn't make any sense. Oh, but is Thingy still alive? Wait. So defenders of the Great Plan were destroyed, but that doesn't necessarily mean that Nakai was destroyed. No, he's still out there. He's still out there. 2 blessed units, not terrible. Yeah. Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Behold my beauty.
Your people will suffer.
I'm probably gonna have to fight Naggarond at some point. I don't know if now's a great time to pick a fight with them, but they are at war with Throt. Mr. Altair 4 did a HUF 1234 super chat. Vortex Naggarond, so much sexier. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. No, there's a small military presence there. I mean, they might come and attack us. Just hanging on to public order here. But
Fear my malice.
yeah, I can't reach Hellebron, which would have been good. If I take Quark, it'll screw them over for the Vortex, and we could probably take the entirety of this province pretty damn quickly. I just feel like he's gonna declare war on me.
Will not shield you from my wrath.
So we should just like preemptive strike him, I think. So what I'm gonna do in this case is see, if I attack Quark, she'll attack Mung encampment. I just don't want any public order problems here. AC Kerr did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, are we gonna get a Troglodyte Doomstack anytime soon? Love your content, dude. Possibly. I'll look into it. I've got other things planned, but we'll see how we go. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Missed a $5 super chat somewhere down the line. Did I? Let me have a look. Obsidian did a $5 super chat. Sup Legend, how's the skink? Yep, it's doing well. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Sorry I missed the super chat. Alright, let's move over to here, and I'll just go into, like, ambush stance. Because, yeah, I think we're gonna need to fight them. Yeah. They're stronger than us, but we'll manage. I think if we pop down a Sanctum here, that'll help us get intel on any armies that are coming through this way, which will be useful. Just leave that be. Okay, Ashen Coast, just leave it. Alright, I think it'll be a while before his armies make their way north. It's weird, really weird that he declared war on me. We have the same enemies. It doesn't make sense. Sometimes the AI does weird shit like this. Public order here is maintaining a bit better. Alright, we can now disband all of these units. saving us a lot of money. We can tax it, or, let me have a look, characters providing 5 public order. Did he get a follower? No, I mean, yeah. 2. But it says here, characters are providing... Oh, right, Oxyotl's providing some. Yeah, we gotta... What if I tax it? No, just leave it. Just get a better buffer for public order. He wants a territory? Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's move on. Okay, good. That'll keep the 1,000 Moors away from me for a little while. Will you summon Ogre Mercenaries? As an emergency unit, sure. But right now, don't need it. Alright, that's good. That's good. Stop right there. Stop there. Good. Good. I'll smash all of them up nice and early. Ambush foiled, that's fine. How's a new lizard boy? He's alright. It's like, he's not very strong. Oh well. Excuse me. Okay, so... Getting 5 extra melee attack for Oxyotl's not gonna matter.
I am Cain's instrument.
The province hasn't been developed very much.
Me hungry, you say?
Probably gonna regret this.
Me slice cut into
Probably gonna regret it. Oh well, we'll see. Yeah, this is worth so much balance of power for them. Gotta fight all the battles manually. Just tuned in. Has he managed to break this campaign yet? No, not yet. I don't think this campaign's breakable. There doesn't seem to be much cheese at all, really. I mean, jumping around the map's pretty useful, but I don't see it as being overly cheesy. Considering that's what you need to do for your objectives. Oh fuck, they got Mournfang Cavalry. Oh yeah, that's okay, that ability. That did a decent amount of damage. Hey, what the fuck? Yeah, definitely want to be aiming for those ogres. Oh, look at that, it cancels it. Fuck. They were super useful, weren't they? Good. Close rampage. Good, and Hellebron's down. That's excellent. Yeah, it kind of needs a clear line of sight to do this, but I think I may have just shot my own unit there. Doesn't matter. Alright, we gotta get some heals down on the Troglodon there. Any plans to show the dwarf before release? I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. I mean, we've got 2 days before release, and I think we're gonna be playing this for at least a couple of days. It's most likely that we'll cover the dwarfs after release. Did you find out Taurox defeat trait? Not yet. Like, I'll definitely cover Thoric. It's just that we're doing this first. Why don't you get the 4th magic missile in Oxyotl's tree? It's a banner. I don't think it's very valuable. It only boosts 1 unit. I don't really care much for that. Like, these banners here, they're okay, but I can't say that they're essential. I don't think any battles really rested on them being there. Let's go with... You know what, our replenishment rate's pretty good. We can justify that. Okay, now this time we have to not lightning strike because we want to wipe out this army completely. Extra charge bonus and armor piercing damage, Taurox defeat rate. Okay, thanks dude, thanks for letting me know. Oh god, I hate this map. Actually, no, this could work for us because they've got so much reinforcements coming in. Worked for us against Norska that one time. But yeah, I'm not a fan of this map. It's annoying, but we can make it work. It's not amazing. Oh, that's gonna be good. Oh, it's gonna be really good. I'm pretty happy with that. Aren't choke points like this the best one you could hope for? Choke points are good. The problem with this map here is all these trees. So when you've got an army full of missile units and you get into the trees just block so many of your shots. So it's fine as long as we don't have to fall back. It's just also really rough terrain. So as long as we can hold our position here, it's fine. Get over here, time for you to get heals. Has Lawmaster of Sotek been the MVP so far? Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. He's always getting the most number of kills. I don't want to lower the settlement level down, so I'm just going to occupy it. Cool. Okay, cool. Well, we can see there's not any more Nagaron forces here. There's a decent chance that they will attack Dragrak's End, which will suck if that happens, but if I have to trade this entire province for this entire province, I think that's worthy. Also,
I will hear your plea, mortal.
He hasn't met them yet.
I was born to commune with dragons. I will not humiliate myself.
Okay, whatever. Alright, and now we can... No, once we've taken the Black Pillar, then we can... Oh, you know what we should do, actually? I'm not going to have Oxyotl take the Black Pillar. I'm going to have somebody else do it. Because I've got money, and we need him to be pushing forward this way. I'll just have this one recruit some skinky boys. What do we need? What are we going to be going up against at Black Pillar? I mean, it should be the exact same thing as this, right? No, there'll be some cavalry in there. Yeah, I think we're better off with chameleon skinks. Oh, but they're so much cheaper. Yeah, I'm gonna go with skink skirmishers because I'm not gonna keep the army. I just need them to be strong enough to take the Black Pillar. Oh, I'll recruit some in global as well. Yeah. That should be enough for us to capture the Black Pillar, I think. Fuck it, let's get it, whatever. Okay, and let's see here. Yeah. Oh, that gives extra range. Oh, that's really useful. Cool. Thanks for the stream. What do you think of Troglodyte Doomstack for lizards? Or is Stegosaurus still the way to go? I'm gonna need to test it out. I haven't done that yet, so you'll have to ask me in a little bit. No using the Blessed for a unit? No. No, if I'm gonna use anything, we'll grab a regiment of renown actually. And we'll do it next turn, otherwise we're just paying it for a turn for nothing. Yeah, no, save them for emergencies. I think we can get away with not having to build walls here. We really just need to make sure that Hargoneth holds them back. It'll be really inconvenient now if Throt declares war on us. Oh well, if it happens, it happens. Moving on. Yeah, I'm down. Why didn't you get immortality on the Skink Chief? Because I don't care about that Skink Chief. If it dies, it dies. I don't care. Oh wow, I can get all the way to Harkness.
Diplomacy is so.
Alright, good. Nothing bad happened to us over that turn. Public order here is maintaining enough that we can actually get rid of him. Good, that'll save a lot of cash. Yep, we can actually tax the region. But I think I'll leave it like this for the time being because I feel like an army is going to come up this way. Because look over here. It says military presence of 12, but it also looks like it got sacked over the end turn. Probably by Clan Spittle.
Will not shield you from my wrath.
Master of Seers.
Yeah, I'd say they did that. Well, whatever. Alright, so we'll hire a regiment of renown here. Let's have a look at the new Coatl one, the Spirit of Tepok. Pretty expensive, but we'll just do it for this one battle. Okay, we can get a decisive victory just by fighting it auto resolve, but I want to see how they do. I haven't seen these units yet. So it's got a banishment, a lesser banishment actually. Master of the Sacred Places. And Shield of Thorns. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I'm getting tired. Okay, let's give it a shot. What did you say about the Oracle spell list? Yeah, it's alright. It's good that it's got some good spells, yeah. Kinda sucks it doesn't get Arcane Conduit. Kinda seems like their animation's really derpy. Let's have a look.
Spells incoming!
That didn't go the way I would wanted it to. So it says it's... Oh. It doesn't do any missile damage. Alright, get back, get back. Yeah, that banishment sucked. Oh well, that happens. Yeah, we really need to make sure that triggered. Just keep all their missile units tied down. And when our guys get over here, we should shred them. I don't think it's too bad. Seems like it does a lot of disruption. Like, when it hits a unit, like, all of the units just go flying all over the place. Which definitely has its uses. Regular Coatls have Chain Lightning and use Thunderbolt, by the way. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I can't recruit any Coatls yet, so we'll see about that later. Well, this definitely improves their flying capabilities. It does seem like a bit of a derpy unit, though. Cool. That's all I needed this army here to do. And that just saves Oxyotl having to come down this way. That way we don't have to double back. So, seems like a bit of a waste to do this just for one turn. Oh, you know what we could do? I could keep it a little bit longer. I got it to take Spite Reach. And I'll get Oxyotl to go for Harganeth. Why not? I mean, I can afford it. I can afford it. And we really want to put the smackdown on Naggarond quickly. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. Alright, let's have a look at this map. Yeah, if we auto-resolve this, we're going to take a lot of casualties, and we can't see what's in the neighboring regions, so we should fight it manually. Our Coatl's good. Well, that was the first time I've used it, and it seemed alright. Yeah, seems like a, you know, if you use it correctly, it's a useful unit. Whole army stalk, best siege ever. Wait, does Lordmaster of Sotek have stalk? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, he does too. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Alright, well let's put these guys over here. See if we can sneak over. Even this one stalks. Should have put him on the Stegodon, could have destroyed stuff, that's fine. Let's get Oxyotl over first. Oh, look at that. They have... Oh, wow, this is interesting. Okay. They don't even know we're coming. Let's just get Oxyotl over the walls. And you come over here and I'll just start using some magic. If I pop this down on them right now, they'll probably just dodge it. But they won't dodge this. Hang on. They might not dodge it if they're on their way over here. They might not. Come on, don't dodge it. Nice work there. Isn't it a waste to put sanctums in adjacent provinces if their abilities already affect adjacent provinces? Yes, it would be, but you can make an unlimited number of sanctums, so it doesn't matter that much. Okay, they can see it now. Get out of there. Well, that's pretty good. He just sits there shooting. Guess I could bring you in. I mean, you're stalking as well. Sanctums are basically clean undercities. Yeah, pretty much. And I think they only get destroyed if the settlement gets blown up, but I'm not entirely sure about that. So it's really not that big a deal if you waste it. Okay, if I stand right here, should be able to shoot at them without them doing anything. Cool. And yeah, they can see us, so that's fine. Yeah, with that ability, Oxyotl essentially has unlimited ammo. It's not that powerful. Oh shit, that's not what I told you to do. Alright, that's good. Sanctums don't get destroyed even when settlement is raised. Oh, really? Wow. Okay, so they just never get destroyed. Cool. Be quicker if they just break through rather than climb over. Excuse me. What happened to the AI? They can't see me because I was stalking and sniping. They just couldn't see. What about just taking the city center without being detected? That doesn't work. If you start capturing the town square, they always send some units back over there. So you can definitely get to the town square, but then you've got to hold it. Anyway, that went just fine. Alright, capturing this whole province really quickly there. Don't need this, get rid of that. I just realized as well, I should probably get rid of this. That should go to minor settlements. I had this here the whole time. And at Nagrar, I think we're okay not to build walls there. May not even need it at Dargoth anymore. Yeah, I don't need it at Dargoth anymore. Oh well, get rid of it. And just go money. Cool. Okay, that all seems fine. Okay, Iron Frost should be relatively safe. I guess we could build money finally. I mean, the public order's fine now. Does Oxyotl's missile attack have a splash damage like Lithanar? Seems like a little bit maybe, but not that much. He does shoot multiple projectiles. And let's move on. Might be worth upgrading the Sanctum to see Nagarond. I can't build another one just yet. And it costs a lot of money to do that, so I just don't have the cash. Didn't we put a Silent Sanctum there? So we'll see if it's still there after we've, because it just got blown up. What's the most amount of viewers you've had at once ever? That's if you know. 8,700. That was the most we ever had. We achieved that twice, but hasn't been for like 6 months. Okay. So yeah, we need one more turn before we can unlock another one. Fail Livry donated $3. Do you think that other slant besides life may see more action with oracles available? Yeah, I suppose so. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate it. Yep, it stays even. So yeah, it's permanent. It's permanent even after you've yeah, even after it's been blown up, it still stays there. All right, I'm concerned that if I attack the Great Arena, that there's going to be a huge amount of. Yeah, there's a lot of force here. And it's not like the Great Arena's worth much. If I upgrade this here, we would be able to see some of the regions over here, but not all of them. I think we gotta be very careful about that. Because yeah, his strength ranking's gone up significantly. So he's got 6 territories. Just trying to keep track of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might have one out here somewhere. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right, 6 over here. Duh. Yeah, okay, they're all accounted for. Okay. I just need to know where his armies are. I feel like what we should be doing is heading towards Nagarond, not worrying about the Great Arena. So I'm just going to sneak a little bit over here. I'll send this guy... No, hang on. We've also got a very low chance of being detected if we go into ambush stance. If we've used... Yeah, we've got that. That's good. Greatly reduced chance of being detected. Alright, let's have a look here. If we go with spawn kill... That gives missile resistance, melee defense, leadership. It's not great. Yeah, whatever, just do it. And then we walk down his other line.
You dare. I refuse.
Alright. Yep, we'll attack this. But we're not going to occupy, we're just going to sack it. Fire slant's super useful. Now then? Yep, sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I hate this map so much. But at least we can get around them this time. And they... Since we stalk everywhere, they have no idea... Oh, fuck, that's annoying. They have no idea where we are. And they don't have any particularly fast units. They saw it straight away. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Move around the back over here. We don't want to be going down this way. Since I don't have any particularly fast units, we could derp them around a lot with this. I need some time to generate some magic. We've got plenty of reserves. And yeah, use this shit. The Reaper Bolt throwers don't concern me too much. Yeah, you know, just a bit of damage. Wait, what happened to my reserves? Not reserves, okay, whatever. Do fire attacks affect undead any more than normal? Nope. Not unless they're specifically weak against fire, but undead are not inherently weak against fire. Move around their back, because this terrain here is way better for us. Change my mind. I think we can do better. Oh fuck. I thought he cancelled it again. My skink chief got discovered, but I just need to stay here so they don't move. And then, nice, good job. All right, cool. Completely isolated their artillery there. That's good. Good, destroyed their artillery. Nice. Since we're not going to occupy the settlement, we really need to make sure that we're not taking very much damage here. Because next stop is Nagarond. So good. Good. All his artillery's gone. Yeah, stalking's pretty damn useful here. Alright, now he's really seen us now. That's okay. All of his most dangerous units have been eliminated, more or less. Good luck to him to try to defeat us now. Oh no 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 no! Oh, it didn't hit us. I thought we got hit with the dark conduit there, but it didn't seem to happen. Don't touch me, because I don't want any of that dark conduit crap. Alright, his murderous prowess should be expiring any moment now. Barely taking any damage. This is going so well. Come on, where's that Armulus's? Good. Wasted another one of them. This one here is starting to take too much damage. I think I'll save up the magic to use heal rather than Wind Blast, because we're not going to get much more out of Wind Blast now anyway. Probably most of their bounce power lies with Malekith at this point. Still got plenty of ammo. Well, on all the skinks at least. There it is. There it is. Cool. When do you use Comet over Chain Lightning? I guess if there's like a stationary blob that is like already stuck in a fight, then Comet of Cassandora is probably better. But if it's not stationary, if it's moving, then you might want to use Chain Lightning. Michael Domke did a €2 super chat. What's your opinion on selling LOTW merch? I'm okay with it. I just don't like doing that shit. And basically when it comes down to it is I just can't be bothered. That's all there is to it. Probably would make money. I just find the whole merch thing about YouTube kind of boring, so I just don't want to do it. I don't have to do anything I don't want to do. So, I don't do it. But yeah, thanks for Super Chat, appreciate it. Are you enjoying Oxyotl's mechanics? I can't answer that, sorry. I'm under a review embargo, and that would kind of be a review. Okay, so yeah, we're not gonna occupy it. But that should get us, yeah, we're almost at full strength. And we don't have enough to go into full, oh shit. Didn't see that. And this is exactly why we didn't want to occupy it. Okay, well we just knocked off a huge amount of his strength ranking. I could force march back to here, but that won't escape. So we're just gonna have to see how it goes, because I can't go into ambush stance. But at least Malekith is wounded, so that should be fine. Look at Lord Master's missile damage. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty high. Alright, so at Harganeth, let's focus on... Let's get rid of this garbage. And at Dargoth, yep, get money. Should I get... Where did the Skink Oracles even get recruited from? I have no idea. Alright, so tier 4 from the Temple of the Old Ones, okay. And you need to build it to tier 5 in order to increase the capacity. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're not going to get many of them. Yeah, you need to get to tier 5 to increase capacity for Skink Oracles. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, well, what about this? Yeah, at a later date. Let's just get the money going first, because I feel a bit poor. Have all Lisbon been significantly overhauled? I don't think they've been overhauled at all. Tier 3 Pro Nagra? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, moving on. So I'll probably get attacked by this army over the end turn. Just have to see how we go. Yeah. Oh no. Hang on. I'm glad I didn't occupy it, because if I did, they could have force marched this guy over here and attacked. I would have been dealing with two almost full stack armies. That would have been an absolute nightmare. Preston did a $5 super chat. What are the 3 cutest legendary lords in the game? Cutest? Snitch? Icket Claw? And, Morgar. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Just kidding. No, nothing for them. Priest Hero saw +1 hero capacity on tier 4. That was for Skink Priests. So Priests are increased at tier 4, and then Oracles at tier 5. I'll double check that actually. Did you miss a previous super chat? Did I? I did too. I can't read that. Did a 15 shekel super chat. This is a shekel, and would you say that as a faction, is this campaign fun to play? I can't answer that. Sorry, dude. That would come under a review. I can't answer that. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it, but yeah, I can't answer that. Oh, I could bypass it and go straight to Nagarond. Tier 3 settlement. I'll be able to answer it in a couple of days, but I can't, sorry. Alright, cool. Yuck, get rid of that. And let's upgrade Harganeth, yep, and go with that. Cool. And then done. Good. Now, it doesn't look like their army went back over here. They've increased their strength ranking. I can't see what's over there. I could put down a Silent Sanctum. Oh, let's do that.
What is this foolishness?
Nagarond. If I fought that, I could lightning strike Nagarond. If I attack her, I won't have enough movement to get to Nagarond. So what I could do is attack Nagarond. Oh man, that's ballsy. Vimarain did a CHF 20 super chat. Hi, thanks for streams. Also, after over a month of grueling fighting on both very hard as vamp counts, Empire is finally dead. I just need 3 more named provinces to finish short campaign. Jesus, this is why I prefer Vortex. No worries, dude. Thank you for super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, well. I'm not going to lightning strike. Because she's on force march, she gets wiped out. This just fucking cripples them if I do it. I could put this one on a Stegodon. He'll still have Stalk. Yeah, I think I should do that. I know this map pretty damn well. I know that there's a big weakness to it. Wrong one. There's a big weakness to this map. Didn't know there were people that preferred Vortex. Oh, in many ways, Vortex Campaign can be done a lot quicker than Mortal Empires. But if you don't care about victory conditions, then in many ways, the Mortal Empires map is superior to Vortex. In many ways, not every single way. Okay. So, if you stand right there, any units that stand there, we can just shoot really easily. Alright, you stay there, you stay here, and then we'll just... Okay, that's fine. Alright, here's what I want to do. I want this one here to get detected. Come over here, get detected. Wait, don't get detected. Wait. Look what they're doing. They're doing nothing. Oh my god. So, oh my god, I wasn't expecting this to happen. They can't see any of my units. They're doing nothing. I'm gonna break through here and pop down a Comet of Cassandora. And just... Oh my god. I just need to get through. And not get detected. What's our range on this? 200 meters. Yeah, we're too far away at the moment, but I should be able to cast it from here. Holy fuck! This is going to be the greatest Comet of Cassandora of all time. Yeah, when the AI can't see what's going on, they just turn off. Come on, hurry up. Okay, here we go. They haven't activated yet. Oh my god. Even if they start moving, they're too blobbed up. They just won't move. Shit. Don't get detected or else they'll move. Here we go. Okay, they got detected just for a moment, but... They can't move fast enough. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, that fucked them. Okay, get over there. Wind blast, wind blast. Go, 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 go. 69,000 damage. Later, bitches. Holy shit. You know what? This is the day that a comet saved the dinosaurs. Look at that comet right there. Slightly off target. That's alright, I'm still happy with that. R. James T did a €2 super chat. Insert Icky Claw's trailer laugh. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, Oxyotl. I'm gonna need you to sneak over here. You're gonna sneak over here and start shooting at them. They won't even know what hits them. You know? This guy here needs to remain here. Stay there, doing wind blast. We got enough winds of magic. We're okay there. You should have turned off his fire well so we didn't get seen. It wouldn't have made any difference. As soon as he starts casting, he is detected. Wouldn't have made any difference. Alright, let's use this on the cold one knights there. Yeah, just shoot it, whatever, it's fine. Hidden Sanchez did a $5 super chat. Fair play, take my money. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, shoot the cold one knights. And yeah, if you... They just sit there, because they can't see it. They have no idea. Cool. Ross Erbacker did a €5 super chat, and they said there was no cheese to be had. Yeah, no, so thanks super chat. William DeRiso did a $5 super chat. Oxyotl should give all chameleon skinks a choice of unique poisons at the start of the battle. I mean, you kind of can with the banners, but only towards up to 4. Thanks super chat, appreciate it. Can you bounce wind blasts off the wall to double dip the damage? Yep. Yep. Shit. And they forget he was even there. See, there you go. running out of magic and running out of ammo. Well, he technically can't ever run out of ammo of this. There's just nobody here, so what we can do is to start breaking down the gate. Since they're so focused on this guy, just leave them do that. Vimarain did a CHF2 super chat. I know it's quite early to say, but any chance you would do a first 20 turns legendary guide for this little fella? Thank you. It seems unlikely that I'm going to do a 20 turn guide for this. I just don't think it's particularly a challenging start. And it's got a lot of random shit that happens. So, yeah, I don't see a 20 turn guide being of any use to anyone. But thanks for super chat, appreciate it. Like, I'm happy to do 20 turn guides if I feel like it'll actually be useful. But I just don't think it's going to help anyone. Maybe with Taurox, but I haven't played his campaign yet, but we'll see. Bit of damage. Alright. Alright, we should have destroyed a full stack of their forces by this point. So if there's only essentially one stack left, then we should be okay to bring in these guys and finish the job. Yeah, if you can come over here. You don't have snipe though, so just be careful. This guy's, getting some kills. Do you use sack cities? Not in this campaign. I haven't used any sack cities. You use sack cities when you don't have anything better to do. And we've always had something better to do. Alright, I'm pretty much out of wins now. Right, as soon as I start shooting, the artillery is going to go ballistic, and there's like 4 units of them. Unless I shoot from over here. Fuck, got detected. Crap. Dark Shard shooting at me like that. Karim Amin did a $2 super chat. What legendary lord would you recommend for a new Warhammer 2 player first? I always recommend Tyrion to begin with. Very easy campaign. Very easy to learn, I think. That was like my first one as well. So yeah, start with Tyrion and then just go with whichever one interests you the most after that. Thanks super chat, appreciate it. See, I need to keep this guy here in order to keep them pinned down because I don't want to move them forward. but their fucking artillery is obliterating me here. At least being in loose formation, the artillery is not doing that much damage. Also, we have heaps of missile resistance. Okay, I think at this point it doesn't really matter so much. Bring him in. Alright, kind of a big rush to the town square now. Trying to get too messed up. Okay, artillery's just about been taken out. We're starting to cap the town square. That's good-ish. Oh no! I got nuked! Damn it. None of the units wiped out, but still a lot of damage done there. Keep the really damaged ones out of it now because we don't want to have to re-recruit them because we lose loads of experience. Alright, I've captured the town square. It definitely looks like we're going to win. Stupid fucking Dark Conduit. Dark Girls always bloody have it. Yeah, they're properly pinned down here. And there's the army losses. Good stuff. So yeah, it's a shame that we got hit by the Dark Conduit, but I can't really see them making very good use out of it. I took revenge for that comment. It was still worth it, even if that... Yeah, it was a little bit of revenge, but considering how many was killed with the comet, they didn't get anywhere near as many. Can you show the missile resistance of the skinks? It was 55%. That's the missile resistance. Yeah, none of our units got wiped out, and all of their forces got annihilated. So... I don't have enough movement to sack and occupy. I don't want to loot and occupy. I'd rather just occupy.
Beware of knives in the dark.
Yeah, he's not getting this ritual done. Okay. And that seems to be their remaining force. Okay. Well, it's not looking good for Nagarond right now. Alright, get rid of this. Keep that. And keep that. Okay, that's good. We've made a pretty good start to the campaign. Damn, money went up by a lot. How did that happen? Okay, so over here, let's upgrade Bear Isle first, since that's the one least likely to come under attack. There's wood here, but wood doesn't provide like a passive income as well, so I'm not going to build it. Pretty sure selling the logs doesn't make that much money anyway. Are you not going to use the Chameleon Stalkers? I didn't really like them. I feel like the Chameleon Skinks is actually a better unit. Since we get so much extra ammunition, Yeah, I think this these ones are doing much better. How come you don't like chameleon skinks? I got a lot of mileage out of them due to their 40% missile resistance. It just depends on the situation. I think late game is very difficult to use them. So they're okay in the early game, but late game I'm probably going to phase them out. Alright. Okay. Flock of Doom wouldn't be that bad to get either. Is the Quaddle a tier 5 unit? Oh, I don't know. Let me have a look. Quaddle is... Where is it? It is a tier... Oh, fuck. You gotta build this building. It's a tier 4 unit. Okay. Alright, sequence of marching is what I was aiming for because we want to get more campaign movement range. Reduced upkeep cost for skinks is good too, since I'm still using skinks. But yeah, I need the campaign movement range because our finances seem to be a bit better now. Sorry about that one.
You waste my time.
Another army over here.
My visions predict failure.
I don't think they can reach me here. Oh, we got more missions. I didn't even notice that. Fuck. Okay, what's this? Clan Septic. Defend settlement. Fuck me. This is inconvenient timing because we're in a pretty important war. This one here is more urgent. Destroy a herdstone at Vor's Anvil. That's probably... Where is it? Yeah, it's fucking... It's him. What's his face? Fayo Ray did a $10 super chat. One hand, I have a good... Huh? One hand, I have a good job now, so I can send you money. On the other hand... So I think you mean on one hand. On the other hand, I don't have nearly as much time to watch you now. That's fair enough, dude. You don't need to send me any money, but I appreciate the super chat. Faction summons a new Bray herd. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, God. Yeah, some of these are very inconvenient. Well, I can't move this turn. I've already moved. Shit, yeah, some of these are really inconvenient right now. Sparkly Taser did a 20 TRY super chat. What do you plan on phasing out chameleons with? Probably Stegodons, but only when they start losing. Yeah, thanks super chat, appreciate it. Taurox. Yeah, Taurox. Yeah, now is not a good time to be teleporting around the place. Oh well, moving on. Get Croak. Not ready for Croak. We wouldn't be able to succeed on the mission. Plus, I have got to get to Zotl, which is all the way over here. It's just super inconvenient. Alright, well, if Throt is going to handle Nagaron there, that gives me a little bit of relief. Are you not allowed to show new DLC units? Yeah, I'm allowed to show new DLC units. Yeah. Arenthial did a $5 super chat. At Legend of War, thoughts on the Coatls, especially in Tic-Tac-Toe's army, since Tic-Tac-Toe provides a buff to the Coatl. Also, how good are the chameleon skinks? Look, I don't know about the Coatls. I've only used it once, so I would need to do a lot more testing before I can answer that. It sounds like it could actually work for Tic-Tac-Toe. As for chameleon skinks, they do work very well with Oxyotl, at least in the early stages of the campaign. We've been able to win a lot of really good victories, and it's very cheap. But I feel like late game, there's just so many units that it just is going to massively struggle with, because it doesn't have armor piercing. But it's handling the situation for the time being. That's all we could really ask of them for now. Teleport back to Nagaron. The problem with that is I would have to build this building here, and it costs 5,000, which is fucking irritating. It's a lot of money. Yeah, it's just really irritating. Actually, let's go with that. So we should have 6 turns to get both of these two here done. I think we should definitely focus on doing the Herdstone first, because this is not important, and the benefit that we get from this is not that important either. But we definitely don't want Taurox getting too strong. I should probably take out Hag Grief over here first, because that's where they're recruiting from. The fuck? Is Clan Rictus? Clan Rictus is the new leader of the Skaven. Of course, because we took out Clan Moors. Is Clan... Let me have a look here. Is Clan Pestilence dead? I think Clan Pestilence might actually be dead. No, they're still alive. Clan Rictus is the leader of Skaven. That's weird. You should put a teleporter at Nagaron so you can do both. Yeah, but it's expensive, that's all. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. What I'm gonna do is put down the capstone of Tipok here. Yeah. Look, I need to deal with this stuff here first. I'm gonna assume that Throt's gonna win that because I saw that army, it was shit. But we need to take Hag Grief. I need to try to make sure this one here dies. So, Davies. But we're at 6 hours into the stream, so this is a good opportunity here to end the stream so I can go get some rest, because I'm actually really tired. So we'll continue this again tomorrow. I really appreciate all the support today, guys. We'll pick this up tomorrow. But yeah, I'm totally bushed. Let's go chuck a host over to somebody, and yeah, we'll pick this up tomorrow. So this gives me some time to think about what to do about the situation as well. I don't know if we're going to be able to do all 4 of those missions. This is too much. Alright, let's chuck the host over to... Let's see. Who's streaming? Let's chuck it over to Mercy the Mad today. Okay, so he's currently doing a... Alright, he's trying to replicate the 50 battles that I did in a single turn. With Taurox. So those of you who watched me do that, you can help give them some advice on how to go about it. But anyway, go and check out Mercy the Mad. I'm going to go get some rest. I will see you guys with the continuation of this campaign tomorrow. Appreciate all the support, and I'll see you then. Later, fuckers. Bye.